You need your instructions. I can't believe how wrong these instructions are.
Wrong?
Did you not see the writing and the stuff? The numbers, that's why you were struggling on some of the numbers, because they were wrong.
I wasn't paying that close attention, to be honest. Tyler Jones, what's going on?
How's it going, TJ?
TJ. Alright, that's yours.
Thanks. Right. What were you working on? Can you remember?
I've just finished the links.
Oh.
We give it a minute anyway, just let a few people join.
Oh, I put my finger in my beer. That's a bad move. How's it going, Bournemouth RC? Matt Biggs?
Wagwan, Matt.
Are we ready for round 2? Is this going to finally tip him over the edge? Ooh, it's coming in now. AMP Autos. Yes, lads. How's it going, mate?
What's going on,
Luke
AMP?
Bowden. Yep, here we go. You guys should get the WL toys. What's that? 144001.
That's the truggy one, I think.
Ah.
Buggy, whatever you want to call it. Tomato.
Matt, I'm not ready now. That's why I have special juice to make me forget everything. What up, Stack? Yes, looks like a new one.
Yeah, I don't recognise that one. What's going on, Mr. True Love? Have you found true love yet?
Seriously. We're about halfway, Luke.
Yeah, Luke.
He put the links on yesterday.
This is what we got. This is one half. This is the other half. That's all we got.
Bless him. How's it going, Dan?
Just Dan.
Just Dan.
Just Dan.
Should we call him Just Dan?
What's up, Just Dan?
He's made his name nice and short, and then we're going to double barrel it, are we, to Just Dan?
Yeah, Just Dan.
Okay, no problem. Oh, Matt Biggs, he believes in you, Billy.
Cheers, Mr. Biggs.
You can't do it. Luke said, fair enough. He was watching, but he had to dash.
So you weren't watching?
Yeah, he quit on you.
Jesus, Luke.
Brox is here. How you doing, babe?
Can't get stuck
Mate, babe. How you doing, babe?
Wow.
He said, hey, guys. Mr. Shawaiski's back.
Yo.
He says, Rose.
Wow, he probably just
He's tuned in again. Yeah. Headphone users beware. Morning from Alaska. Alaska, that's impressive.
Alaska.
That's the first Alaskan, I think, isn't it? Robert Ivanov. Bristol RC crawlers are back. You going to finish tonight? What do you reckon? I reckon we will be, well, I say we. He'll be thereabouts, mate. He'll be thereabouts. That's right, Luke. Don't worry about it. He said sorry, boys. Bless him.
We're only joking.
Brock's just been watching the replay of part 1.
Who's that bottom one? Is he the one with that really bad looking UDR?
Dave RC bashing. Oh, he's that double R person. Yeah, haircut person.
Yeah,
just like me.
He's got a really badly painted
He's a really
UDR.
nice guy, apparently. Really hard, though. Yeah.
I'll take your word.
And all right, Dave. Luke had some parts land as well. He's got to fit him, or he's had to fit him. RC Glock, how's it going, mate? Said, sup, homies? Can you read that all right?
Yeah.
Billy, get building.
We don't have
all night.
Shut up, Savannah. Alright, how many people we got? 18.
18. I think we've got to start. Yeah, come on, sort it out.
I need bag E. A bag of E.
Baggy. Sav, he's talking about you.
Where's my little knife?
Your knife I put away because you're dodgy.
Where's my slicer? Slicer, no slicer.
There you go.
you.
I'd almost have dropped it then. Would you have been cross?
No. Not at all.
Koga's back. He said, Billy Goat, you got this.
Who? Kobe.
Koga Nixon.
Koga.
Yeah. God, it's like Alaska here today, Stack said. Minus 40 degrees. Wow.
That's Fahrenheit, isn't it?
18 and only 2 likes,
like
David. Yeah, fair play. Come on, guys. Just smash that like button. Billy's depressed enough about doing this already. AMP Autos was first to like. Good man.
Oh, what a legend.
Is you drilling away? Just like that. Is that better? A little bit better. Tyler Jones. It was quite sunny for you today as well, boys. It's been alright today, hasn't it?
What are you? They just like space.
Yeah, no, they go on the that's the slipper clutch. They're like plates.
I wouldn't eat my dinner off that.
Yeah, exactly.
So what's everyone up to today, guys? For a second now, I thought that was broken.
Yeah, but you are stupid.
Ha.
Coke said you're above ground and working on the best hobby in the world. Nothing to be depressed about. That's it. Thumbs up from Matt Biggs. Good evening, gents. Rich Holman's here. How you doing, Rich? Good. He said he's good. Happy Friday, guys. That's Rich. Mr. Schweisky, rebuilding diffs in the garage. We're wrenching to go, but you make me look really good. True that. RC Glock, does Billy have a girlfriend? If so, does she ever say, "Oh, Billy"? The Rosa Perez.
No,
and white men can't
me.
jump. It's a constant thing. It's more of a she just Koga's doing a little waterproofing on his Capra.
I'm a little bit lost already.
Thinking about biting the bullet and buying an X-Max. Really want. They're brilliant, mate.
I
Was it
got one of them?
Is it a little bearing or something?
No, this end bit. That's the closest I've got, and it's that's not it.
It's got 3 holes in it.
The only thing I got is that, which is going on the other side of it.
What have we got?
I haven't got that part.
Oh, Billy.
Well, this is a great start.
What have you got in your hands, mate? Just
some. Is this another bit that they got wrong? What was? Where's Rich?
So these 3 holes.
Joe's on.
You got 1, 2. How's it going, Joe?
How's life, Joe?
There you go, mate. They were stuck together.
Oh.
Alright, so that's
So
a
is that
separate
one-
piece. It was just greased up.
No, that's the
That was just greased up. And we're back.
He's that deaf guy.
Bournemouth RC said ordering parts for his RC. What else would what else would he be up to? MP Autos. He's had a mare doing a transit tipper gearbox on the floor as it's too big for his workshop. What a nightmare. Koga says Billy, one girl. Nah, this man has one main lady and 5 or 6 side pieces. Yeah. About that. He reckons you got 5 or 6 on the side with one girlfriend. He can barely speak to his girlfriend, let alone anybody else. We haven't seen Mr. Talbot today yet, mate. Oh, he's just bought a PS3. That's Fatal Shot. How you going, Joe? He ran the max 30 below that. Even Robert even off today.
Jesus.
Surprised it went anywhere. That's cold, isn't it? I don't think we got any moderators on today.
Well, Pat said he was at his missus.
Oh, is he?
There's no excuse for the rest of them though. They're slacking.
Are we dropping those screws now, boy?
I'll drop you carry on.
Really? Someone's feeling brave.
I'll drop you like a screw.
Are we sorting your screws out, Billy, or what?
That is sorted out.
That's not sorted out.
That is.
How is that sorted out?
Because they're sorted.
Stack says he's scared about running his stuff where it's so cold.
And these need thread lock.
Too many things break. That's right, mate. The plastic just goes to like glass.
Mate, it doesn't matter what temperature it is if you're running an armour.
That's a fair point. You just end up getting a suntan while you break it.
That was a bit much.
Is that not a little bit much? Here.
No, I'll just dab the other one in there. I've got 2 more screws there.
Yeah, that's enough to have done the whole car.
It's a slight exaggeration, James.
Breaking it is fun though. Means you get to go do more wrenching on it. He's never scared to break something. He loves wrenching and wheeling.
Yeah, sounds like an absolute dream.
To be fair, Koga, that's exactly the way I feel, mate.
I'd like to say I share your enthusiasm, but I don't.
Stack said, come on guys, those Crayons are pretty sweet.
Which ones?
Which one, buddy? The 6S, the 4S, or the 8S?
Show them our new one.
Ooh, that's a good shout. Let's have a look. Shall I take him over there? Be easier, wouldn't it? Hang on, let's take you over there, guys. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 look at that. We have a new Kraton. It is brand spanking new. It's not even seen the outside of this house yet. Ooh. That's Billy's new toy.
That is, and you aren't touching it.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Did you say I'm not touching it? I think the fact that it's your new toy means I get to break it.
I beg to differ.
I think that's how we roll, isn't it? Well, I roll everywhere. RC Masters here. He said, hi everyone, how's it going, mate? Paul's RC channel. Oi, oi, how's it going? Leggings. How's it going, buddy? Are you not saying hello to people when I read them out? Come on.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Smart, well done. Rich reckons fixing them is half the fun. True, mate. Very, very true.
I reckon you're lying. That's what I reckon. There's nothing fun about this.
But, Stack said sometimes rage like Billy when he's wrenching 6S and 8S. The 6S versions of those armours, mate, I think are absolutely shocking. I don't rate them at all. You have to do too much to them for them to keep going. Too many afterparts. RC Master said, sorry you missed part 1, guys. Was passed out until 10 minutes after you were done. Tyler Jones said it's a beaut. Stack said it's pretty sweet Kraton. Mr. Shawowski, what diff oil are we going to put in the centre of the Kraton? He just went with 500k, but I haven't got a clue. Mate, to be fair, we keep everything stock until there's an issue where we need to change it. Ooh, we've got a donation, Billy. We have £5 from Dan. Just Dan.
Just Dan. What's
that
going
double-barreled name of his is just working on it, isn't it? Cheers, buddy. Thank you very much. It's much appreciated, bud.
Thanks a lot, Just Dan. You might have just made this bearable for me.
Koga says, prediction, Billy finishes the Capra, stares at it for 5 minutes and then smashes it against the wall. Tyler Jones said the crate on squeaky clean. It is, mate.
You've seen some of our videos, mate.
It won't be once we get smashing it around.
Smash and dash.
Yeah, I was going to say got to do that, but no. Robert Ivanoff said running time in the cold was 8 minutes.
Jesus. I bet even you last longer than that, don't you?
Bobby's RC. I have special techniques. Bob's RCs. How's it going, dude? RC Basher Boy. Hellos, ladies and gents. Or ladies and gentlemen, should I say. And Tyler Dones. Yeah, I know. The donation's wicked, buddy. Just Dan is a true legend. The little sticker, look. It's got wow.
What a legend.
Stack said the Kraton 6S and 8S, he was saying both were pretty sweet. What one did you guys have there? Well, we've had, from the 6S range, we've had the Italian and the Outcast, mate. And,
we always wanted them.
And they were absolutely shocking, so we didn't even bother with the 6S version of the Kraton because...
We did want to try it, didn't we?
They're almost identical inside, aren't they? There's only a few things that are altered. So we went for the 8S, and
Cheers, guys.
all I can say to that is wow. It's not a fantastic truck by any stretch of the imagination.
It's decent.
It's all right, yeah. It's a lot of money for what it is. In hindsight, I should have just gone with my gut and bought another X Max.
But you didn't, so here we are.
I didn't know. Koga said, make sure you pay attention when building the transmission, Billy.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, that's the trouble.
Oh, this needs greasing, apparently.
RC Basher Boy said, Rich Homan, hello, Emma, hello, and hello everyone who he's missed. Bless him. Tyler Jones, he broke the front arm on the Outcast on the second outing. Buddy, I must have broke several arms.
Sand.
Yeah, I think I could have broke the arms on that on pillows. It was awful. We come to the conclusion with the Outcast, it could only run on a mattress.
And even that was up for debate.
And even that, yeah. I mean, if you used a firm mattress, you're screwed. So, Rich said, nice, Billy. Plenty of grease there. It will get a little bit quieter. So, he's been watching you.
Yeah,
put the grease in,
I did put quite a lot of grease in.
That's all right.
Well, I thought I did. Anyway.
Worst comes to worst, the greasing and all that we can sort out as well. We can double tap everything. Hey.
Isn't that fun?
Rich said the Capra Trans is a little loud. We got a few different greases we can put in there anyway, buddy. We got some silicone, we got all sorts over there. So we'll see how it runs. If need be, we can put something a little bit thicker or just basically fill it up with a lot more.
Oh, I hate these magnetic ends.
RC Master said you should always pay attention because you're just too dangerous.
Sorry, what?
Once the build is complete, what plans do we have for the Capra, Billy? It's going to be mine. And I'm going to take it to... in some of our videos, we go to a nice quarry. And we're going to basically compare it against the scale crawlers and see if we really like it. I mean, it's the first one we've had of this kind. So... Stack said that's good to hear. He's just making up his mind which one to buy, both, but obviously you think the X-Max is... Mate, the X-Max stock, even with the electronics, is still way better than the new Kraton 8S. But that's just my opinion, mate. And what would you say?
100%.
Yes, it's head and shoulders. Everyone says you have to upgrade the X-Max, but you don't. If you whack on a load of metal onto the X-Max, you will make it weaker. The stock parts are way stronger, unless obviously it could possibly do with an upgraded servo, but then you have to upgrade the servo on the Kraton anyway. And everyone thinks that metal chassis is wonderful, but guess what? You have to upgrade that metal chassis because it's rubbish.
I don't know what I'm looking for.
Yeah, Tyler Jones, RPM arms, there's nothing wrong with them, buddy. Like I said, we use the stock because if it isn't broke, then we don't really need to fix it. And the stock arms on eBay, because everyone replaces them straight away, you can buy them cheap as chips. Dan said my granddad was feeling unwell, so my grandma rubbed lard on his back. He went downhill really quickly after that. Clean and funny. Nice one, dude.
Where's... Oh, no. Where'd you put those other E-clips? I had one on here and I've lost it. There it is.
Thank God for that. Don't lose them because the other one's gone.
Where's that thing?
I have no idea.
Where's that thingy?
What thingy?
Driver thing that Sean said.
Yeah, but it's not going to go over that because you've got the length of this, dude. Yeah, you need to pop a little bit of grease on so it holds it in place.
I can't even... There we go.
Don't fire it in the air.
No.
Yeah, be my Capra once I rebuild it, buddy. Yeah, Mr. Scheisky.
I don't even think you like got faith in me.
No, that's exactly what he said.
Where's Dave? What's he saying?
Awesome, looking forward to that.
Is he still in?
Dave, say hello, Dave. I'm not sure if you're in. JJ's in. How's it going, dude?
Hey, JJ.
Yeah, he's getting closer, bud. He's working on the trans at the minute.
The tranny.
The spacer in the dig shown in the manual only goes in if you don't want to use the dig. Okay?
Which spacer?
Well, that's what Rich has just said.
What's the
so
spacer?
You might get to that in a minute. Don't worry about that.
Well, no, because it says use spacer for full-time four-wheel drive, no dig. So what spacer is it? I just ignored that because they didn't tell me anything about spacer.
What's the spacer look like, bud? I'm going to say...
Is it that? That's a washer and that's not spacer.
Is that on there?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. I need those two. These? That? I have no idea.
Let's have a read.
What's this name?
Oh, have a quick read.
So leave the spacer... Oh, apparently I've just put it on.
What are you dropping?
I don't know.
What is wrong? Don't tip it, mind. What did you have in your hand?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? Oh, guys. What was he like?
There's nothing down there.
Mate, we heard someone hit it.
Is it under it?
Please don't drop that on me. No.
Well, it could have been that important. Okay, yeah, it was important. I know what it was.
What is it?
It was a little black thing, like that, but thinner.
A thinner version of that. Well, I need a light.
We haven't got one.
You need a light. You just dropped some.
Right, guys, give us a minute. This is the best we... Oh, hang on.
Tell Savannah to bring out a light. Is that it? That's not it, no.
Yeah, that is it.
You sure?
Yeah.
100%.
Yes, I'm 100%. I was playing with it before I dropped
Billy,
it.
you didn't even know what you dropped, so that's
Yeah, but then I looked at what was on the thing and I figured it out. I got it.
Oh my god.
I got it. Sorted it.
Who got it?
Mate, you didn't do anything. You just
I never do anything, do I?
No, you're useless.
Jeez.
Come on, I'll get back on the comments and
Oh,
stop
here we go. Right. Can you hurry up? He's been
Anyway, I apparently
this
put
morning.
the spacer thing on, so do I take it off or what?
No, you put the spacer in.
Is that the spacer? Yeah, but it says use spacer for full time. So are we sticking dig on it or what?
No, just put it all in because you haven't got the dig anyway, because that was an aftermarket part, wasn't it? There we go.
Have we got Claire in, have we? Ian's there.
How's it going, E? Sorry, I had to root around on the floor because Billy's dropping parts everywhere.
I'll drop you if you carry on.
You can drop a nut.
Go on, say it. See what happens.
A nut. He's lost his marbles, Ian. It's an absolute nightmare. Our Smash Master says just rewind it to see what it was. Poor Morby said you've been on the apple juice, it's gone to your head. Yeah, we find
it
it,
was
buddy.
actually Robinson's, mate.
That spacer will keep the dig from working. Sweet. We got most of the links on, mate. He's on to the trans now. It's pretty good though. I think trans is something he's quite happy with on that subject.
Ha! That was hilarious. In case you didn't.
Yeah, our Smash Master said it was a plastic piece you were spinning around. Yeah, we got it, buddy. Thank you. He reminded it for you. See, you've got some leg ends.
Cheers,
in.
mate. Going through that. The other way, maybe.
Ian said you're on the difficult bit now, Billy.
Yeah, just what I like to hear. I'm a little bit
stupid.
That's not. So is that going on that way round?
What are you on about, mate?
Because this is saying this all goes together,
yeah,
and then connects to that, which then goes in there. So I'm assuming that's going to be accurate in the way that it's going.
Yeah,
around.
yeah. That's it. So yeah.
So that goes in there. Not quite like that. Like that.
Is that how that goes? Is it, mate?
No.
Where's it going? Oh, where's it going? Where's that piece going?
Oh, it goes in like that.
Is it?
Yeah, that's what that's saying. Don't be doubting me, James. See what happens. That goes on there. See what happens when you touch things.
I haven't touched anything. Oh, I think I just saw. Here we got here. Sean's RC's in. How's it going, mate? Where are we? Bournemouth. Come on, Billy. Put something together. It's Bournemouth RC. Steve Fowler. Hello, guys. Happy New Year. How's it going, mate? Happy New Year to you too. Doing great, Billy. And so is James. Thanks, Rich.
That doesn't sit right though.
Hey.
That doesn't sit right.
I think you're putting on the spacer the wrong way around. For a start. Because look, there's your... Yeah, it's going to go all the way through up to there. There you go. Now the spacer goes over the threaded end. No, turn it around because that's the wrong way around. There you go. Isn't it? Threaded end is that side. There we go. Nicholas Abbott has put loads of Z's. He said, come on, Billy. Yeah, I know, Rich. I'm waiting for that, mate. 11 Charlie's here. He said driving, guys. Yeah, I know. Come
That's not.
Right. They allowed me to help you last time anyway.
Okay. I'm glad you did
11
that.
Charlie's in. You going to say hello?
Hey, Charlie. I would have spent ages.
Right, your space
doing
wrong.
that.
Make sure you lean over the table so you don't drop stuff. Again. Is that SLD? How's it going, mate? He's putting the transmission together at the minute, buddy. Cheers, Rich. The trouble is, I don't want to keep pointing out stuff to him either, because he's doing all right on the whole, and it's a bit of a bitch if someone keeps butting in.
A bit of a what?
I always am. I know that. Just ask my wife. SLD said he's good. Are you saying hello to people at all?
Who am I saying hello to now?
What SLD's come? 11 Charlie's come?
Yeah, I said hello to
Oh,
Charlie.
did you say
I
Charlie?
think I said hello to SLD.
Yeah, oh, did you? I'll let
If
you off
not,
then.
hello
If you
SLD.
Nicholas Abbott said the master and the apprentice.
See? I taught him everything he knows, mate.
Yeah. Well, basically he did, because he's broken every single one of our cars and I've had to learn how to fix them. Bournemouth RC said, to be fair, James must have a lot of patience. He wouldn't be able to stop himself from taking over.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh? Uh-oh's never good. Don't uh-oh me. You alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly how it is, mate. To be fair, though, it's good, because I wouldn't have taken these cars apart if I don't have to. Like I said before, and it's good to learn, and you're kind of thrown into it as well with Billy.
He screws.
You're not swearing, are you, B?
I didn't say anything.
Sean just noticed you're already looking at your hands to see if you've got any grease on them.
I'm not.
Good spot, Sean. RC Master said he doesn't have any apprentice. Pesky Sith. Star Wars joke. Not Star Trek. Yeah, Koga, I reckon I'll go through with the waterproofing grease. I got some really good marine grease here. But if I got Billy to touch it, I think he would have a meltdown. Do you want to play with the marine grease?
Nope.
There you go. 11 Charlie getting all his hellos out the way. Ian, Rich, Sean and everyone. He got bored.
Understandable.
SLD says he is his own apprentice. Ian said he's got to be at work for 8 tomorrow. Will you have the transmission built by then?
Probably not.
There you go, mate. Gravity said, hi guys. Nice to see Billy back at it. Yeah, Rich, the marine grease would be everywhere, mate. And during this stream, he'd be in and out of the house washing his hands every 2 minutes. And then wondering why it's really difficult to wash off. Ken R said, is this a new one or a continuation? Yeah,
new one, mate.
Continuation, buddy. RC Master's got faith in you, B. We got 26 in at the minute. How's those likes going, boys? Someone put a check on it for me. SRD said it'd be fun to see you playing with marine grease.
Nah. This won't connect.
We're not forcing, are we?
Yeah, cheers, Master. I'll
Is there anything in its way under there, mate?
I'll put it.
Is there anything like these fall out?
Yeah, all of it.
All of it. Right, that locker. Hang on. That locker is what's keeping it separated. Look. Hold that. We turn that there, that way. Right, so if you gently put it on. Right, where is it? You put everything there? Is that the right way around, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Still got to bring it back a bit, because we'll twist it the other way. Cam's leaving us, he's got to go back to work.
Thanks for stopping by, mate.
So we're streaming all weekend. Got to see how it goes, mate. Have you done it yet?
Is everything in there the right way round?
Don't know, to be honest.
I got a 2-1 on my dissertation proposal.
That's rubbish.
Fuck you, because I was really chuffed about that. Sorry.
You just swore it.
I think that's fantastic, Svallow. Congratulations.
Thanks.
That is very good. Happy?
Yeah, I'm really happy actually, because that was the one I was most panicking about before I just tell you, because I got really excited. I just told Mum, got really excited, and now she's ringing on.
Now can you bring food?
What do you want? What? Soz, guys.
What are you doing?
Ian said you can't beat that.
Sorry. Is my bitch drizzle on yet?
No, Drizzle's not here yet. My son Billy's voice has changed. Have you done it yet?
I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just trying to copy what you've done. And the trouble is, it worries me that you haven't done it right.
Can you have a look? Oh, now we got the real Claire in.
It seems that that one's hanging out a little bit far, doesn't it?
Hey, Ian is still better than one of your streams on a Saturday night.
Ooh.
I mean cleaner, not
Oh, right.
better. Because he said this isn't very child friendly.
Just double check the steps, what you've been doing. Right, this one. Right, get that one, put your piece in there. Because I've worked out what you've done wrong. Come on.
What was I doing wrong?
You put that clutch piece in upside down.
Standard.
Not with... There we go, guys. Oh my god, my brain hurts. We fixed it.
Who fixed it?
Billy looks at comments when she comes in. What are we saying?
Alright, where are you saying that
Right, I'm
screw
going to have to
goes?
pick up. What screw?
That one, the bottom one.
What do you mean?
Because there's one there which is going there, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
And then there's another one.
No, because listen, that's a different part at the moment. These two, you should have already screwed them in. That one and that one. Yeah? That's the top. That's just this section, you see. Should have done those two already.
What are they screwing into? There's nothing underneath it. It's just metal.
Yeah, because obviously...
But that hasn't got any holes in it.
My brain hurts for you. See, right. This is where you've jumped ahead.
Oh, hang on. It does have holes in.
Yeah, I know. This is where you've jumped ahead.
My bad. Alright, come on, hurry up. I'm like a step ahead of you here. I'm not rotating that.
Wow, guys.
I nailed it first time.
Right, screwed him. He's having trouble screwing things. Thank God for that, eh? Puts my mind at rest.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, Rich, it does take... Trouble is, he bungs it all in, and that's not any dig at him. He sees it on the pictures.
Wow.
He turned it upside down, it fell out, didn't it?
Yeah.
Right, and he whacks it all in how the picture shows it, but he doesn't like this section, the one section here he's got in his hands, he didn't put the two screws in to hold it. So of course he's moved on to the next section without putting the screws on, and the holes don't line up, so now he has to take it all apart. And the first bit he did, he put him backwards, so... But yeah, he's getting cocky, and he was trying to get ahead of himself, bless him. How's it going, Claire? I don't think I said hello. Old school roller is waiting for some new shop caps on his slash. No bashing for him this weekend. Hey, at least I said hello, Claire. Or are you ruding at someone else? Ian said silly Billy.
Yeah. I get that a lot, mate.
It's all part of the learning curve. It is, mate. Yeah.
Who said that?
Rich.
Oh, I knew it would be Rich, because Rich is a real legend.
It's what he wanted, mate. He wanted to start doing it himself, and everyone was telling me that I can't touch it as much. So I've been trying to let him be, but at the same time,
Yeah, but in my defense,
keep it moving so that everyone doesn't fall asleep.
this isn't the easiest thing in the world.
No, it's not
I
the
mean,
easiest
like,
thing in the world.
sense of looking at
but
the
you
picture,
chose to do
because
it.
It's like that. It doesn't all just go on like that. It's like you got to do this bit first, and then that, and then that, and it doesn't tell you that.
There we go.
Which way did this go? That way.
Rich said you're doing great, Billy. No, it needs the screw end coming out the other side, because if you if you look on this one, look, it's facing back towards the plastic. That's what you made the mistake for. That's why it wasn't going in. Is that it?
That's not linked up.
What do you mean it's not linked up?
No, it's just freely rotating.
Wow.
Bun diggity.
Well, I nearly dropped that piece then. Yeah, this is going to stop it from going. It's going to stay in four-wheel drive. Do you remember?
What, so it's meant to be like that?
It said you have to use a spacer so that it stays, yeah? Or you don't have to use a spacer?
No, use the spacer for full time.
Yeah, there you go then.
And now it goes...
Other way around, that's it. And then you attach to the other section. Rock and Rollers, RC says he's got to go. He's at work. Chat next time. See you later, dude. Thanks for stopping by.
See you laters. See you later, alligator.
Old School Ruler said it's definitely important to know which end to screw. Jay, what is the dig feature? Mate, I have no idea. I'm assuming it's to...
Isn't it like the TRX?
Yeah, like the lockers, isn't it? So you can have like open diffs and lock diffs. But I believe it's a part you have to buy separate to this kit. So Willie's building it, he may as well put it in four-wheel drive, and then if we want it, we can change it later on. Dave J's back, he said, hi Legends, done that first axle yet?
What's he doing on that account?
What are you doing on that account? There you go, is that better?
Yeah.
Mr. Schweisky said he needs advice, saw he's got 5 teeth smashed on his main diff gear. Is it worth still running until he can't? Not how's the other gear? Trouble is, if you've already smashed gears on the one, you could smash it on the other one, and all. It is not really worth running it, mate, because you're not going to get the fun out of it anyway. It's going to keep slipping. Sean's RC said I can't touch B.
What?
I can't keep touching.
No, you'll probably get arrested.
No, you're of age.
Only just.
Dave J said the dig is like a handbrake, keeps rear wheels locked. Sweet. There you go. Bournemouth RC said you could ruin the input gear if you keep running it, mate. That was the one I was trying to think of.
I feel like this isn't held together very well.
Yeah, Rich explained it better than I could, mate. I don't truly understand it anyway. I've not really looked. You're cheeky star. I've not really looked into this truck. It just looks really cool.
Super awesome, happy fun
Super
time.
awesome, happy fun time.
I feel like that isn't held together properly though.
Dave signed in on his tablet and has the old account. The phone is the new account. You want, mate?
Is that normal?
What? No. Why? What's wrong?
Because I feel like that's not held in properly, held together.
No, you haven't screwed all the way in, have you?
Well, I thought I did. It just seemed like it wasn't going any further. Koga said it's truly a goat on the rocks.
Yeah, mate, that's why I said don't.
What? So they did need doing up more.
They need to go in a bit more, yeah.
Okay.
But it's really easy to split them through. Look, is that other side not tightened up either? Then
No, I think so. It doesn't seem like there's any movement in that when you squeeze it.
yeah, there is a little bit of movement. Have those two pieces been screwed together inside then?
What two?
That one and that one. Did you screw those two together?
No, it's the same part, isn't it?
No, that piece is what you just put on.
That's the only other part.
Oh, I do apologise. Sweet.
There's only two parts there.
Just tighten that one up there, look.
Claire's moaning that you're helping too much.
I know, I know.
What page are we on? 20, Dave. We got like 12 pages left.
There we go, Claire. I've stopped.
This.
Koga said he's just a boy, Claire. Help is okay. She said she didn't get any help when she was doing hers. Ian was strict
That's
on you
just
as he
because Ian
can,
doesn't love
Claire.
you. It's just because Ian doesn't love you.
Dave's RC said what? Dave's RC Bastion said, what page are you on? He can't stay for long. He's on 21, mate. There's about 30 pages, was it?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it's about 30 pages, buddy. He said, it's nice one, Billy. You'll get in there. I said he's going to be living out of a backpack when he's at Paddlesworth. What are you doing?
Yeah, no.
You alright? Claire's RC's done laughing faces and said Billy. So she's seen you doing something, has she?
No, it's because I said Ian doesn't love her.
Ah.
Well, I'm assuming.
Dan said he thinks if Billy builds it, he should keep it.
Okay.
No, that's not the deal. You said you didn't like it.
Well, no, Dan donated, so Dan gets the ultimate say.
Oh,
Cheers,
seriously?
Dan. Just Dan, you're a legend. So that means I've got the Capra and the Kraton.
Sorry, Bournemouth
And a
RC, mate,
Max.
we ain't got the crate on, so I
In the
couldn't
time
really
that
advise
you've
you.
got-
But RPM are usually pretty good.
In the time that you got what? The K8?
Yeah, Billy's
I've
had
had-
quite a few cars. He's
I've
got
had
the new.
TRX, I've had the Kraton,
Yeah, he's had the
and
TRX6, the Kraton
the
4,
Max.
and
The Max.
oh yeah, the Traxxas Max,
And Just Dan just gave me the Capra.
oh, we put what he meant is Duke of Edinburgh exhibition Clashes of Paddlesworth. Oh, good.
That sucks.
What weight shock oil are in the bashers? He's kind of new to this, like 5 weeks new. Got a crate on a Notorious. Sorry, mate, we use the stock oils at the moment. Ian's probably a good one to answer that. He's changed a few over.
Dave's
and
a good one as well.
Dave as well. If you could help him out, guys.
Dave with the hard man haircut.
Yeah, the double hard bar steward. Hey, I saved that, didn't I?
Yeah.
I don't think anyone knew what I meant.
I'm a little bit.
Bournemouth RC said yes, if he builds it, it's got to be his. Guys, he's bought 3 cars. A total of what? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You're talking best part of £1,700 worth of cars.
This doesn't matter.
And I know I haven't had one in that time.
You had the K8.
No, the K8 was afterwards, wasn't it? No, it wasn't.
Well,
no, I've had the K8. Yeah, so he's had 17. And no, shut up, I ain't playing.
It's your fault, not mine.
Koga said you build it, the rig is yours.
I was smart enough not to get the K8.
Ian said, guys, if you need armour help, Armour UK group is a great page. You've got the hard bits done, Billy. Walk in the park from here on in, mate.
Who said that?
Sean's RC Adventures.
I'll take your word for that.
RC Master said, what is your favourite one so far, Billy? Out of your own cars, yeah. Yeah, later, Dave. See you later, dude.
X-Max, Max, Slash, in that order. Although the way it's going, the Max could soon be above the X-Max.
No, the kit doesn't come with electronics, mate. We bought our own electronics. How you doing, you alright?
Absolutely nailing it.
You thinking good? Claire's RC, Max is mine, and I haven't even played properly with one yet.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Hang on, Claire. If apparently from what these guys are saying, if you don't sort the Max out, like if Ian's doing it, apparently it's going to be Ian's car. I don't like this game.
This is the worst wheel wrench in the world.
That's right, SRD, mate. You're working towards a better you.
You do you, Bill.
Yeah. We lost. What are you holding on to?
That.
What? The end?
That.
No. What, this?
Yeah. No, this.
That. What are you doing, tightening the clutch? Slipper.
This is a bit wobbly.
So that. Yeah, because that will be easier to feel it. Give us the nut to tighten up.
There's definitely all the parts on there though.
What's that look for? Yep. Do. Claire said it doesn't work if you're a girl. What's mine is mine and what's Ian's is mine. Come on, Jay, you should know that. Thanks, Claire.
Yeah, because he is a big girl.
RC Master said, quick, James, grab it and start wrenching. To be fair, I think I've helped him enough to get past certain points, i.e. the shocks, that he wouldn't have had it built if you'd have been stuck on that gearbox a minute ago if I had turned it around for you.
No, I wouldn't. I just sent it back and got it ready to run.
Yeah, exactly. Coke said, okay, finally done with the marine grease. Now I can gas up Billy. Help him through it. Help him power through it. That's it, mate. He needs all your support. Yeah, I reckon percentage of ownership, buddy. 50-50. Ian said, that's fresh from you, Billy. Still crying about the Max.
Sorry, what?
Ian said, that's fresh from you, Billy. Still crying about the Max.
You shouldn't have broke it.
No, parts are all at the same time, buddy. You reckon it's going to be a busy one this year then, Claire, yeah?
What's that?
She said you'd best to get the tickets earlier. Probably best to book in advance as well.
Paddlesworth.
Hmm. You enjoying yourself yet?
Absolutely loving life.
Thought you was. People coming from the USA and Europe. Ian said, how did you manage to hit the X-Max twice, Billy? It's big enough to see.
Well, someone just decided to park it in my way all the time, yeah.
Ian, he hits himself. I mean, it says it all.
Yeah, there's a video of me doing that in case you haven't seen it.
But he's filming hitting himself, so he's actually watching it coming. Joseph's in, he said, back at it again with Billy.
I'm nearly out of this grease, so you'll have to get me some more.
Okay. Just plaster it in there. Just absolutely plaster it.
That's like a sponge.
Yeah, good. Is that working through, or can you feel it? There's a lot in there.
Yeah, it seems like there is.
What's that feel? Just plastering it.
I put quite a lot in, so.
What, are you happy with the amount that's in there?
Billy Goat for president.
You happy with the amount that's in there?
Yeah. It's been alright, Joe. Not too bad a day, I suppose. Just finishing off our buildy build. I might run for president this year, you know.
Really?
Well, everyone's saying Billy Goat for president, so.
Wow.
Claire, stop flexing about your DMs.
Don't get your fingers in it, will you?
Absolutely not.
Ian said you got a long way until you're finished.
Have I?
Yep, yep, yep. That's it. Lock it all up.
Moist.
It's moister than an oyster.
Moist. Oh, I need the motor. Am I doing the motor now or later?
Let's have a look, shall we? Do you want to put the motor in?
What are they saying?
Oh. Have you got a pinion for it there, yeah?
Yeah.
There we go, my friend. Oof. Putting the RC four-wheel drive motor in then, guys. Ian, it never takes long with moist coming up, mate. It's what you work towards. Revo's in. How's you go, mate? He's doing all right, buddy. Not too bad at all. Koga said you're seconds away from being done, always, because you can rage quit at any time.
Yeah, pretty much. This pinion seems massive.
Hey?
I suppose I've got to put that one after, haven't I?
Yeah, the mud boggers, Noah, they're really nice, mate. We're tempted to get another set of them for Billy's next build.
This is a bit where I lose the will to live.
Green frogs here. What's that? What? What's the problem?
There's no grip on the thing.
What do you mean?
Isn't it? Aren't they supposed to have like a flat side so they sit together as well?
No. That's a brand new thing with the crate of 8S. It's not been on any other car.
Oh.
Right, you need a grub screw. You got a grub screw? Yeah. Grub.
Job.
Yeah, put the grub screw in there, ready. 1.5.
Nope.
2 mil then.
Some of that.
At the moment, mate, we've got some high racks on the way, but we've also got a set of what they called canyons. So we're going to try a few because, like I said, we've got the canyons, the high racks, and we've got you were going to try the mud boggers as well, weren't you?
They're going on my TRX.
Mudslingers, sorry, I was tempted to try, wasn't I?
Oh,
I was tempted to try the mudslingers on it as well. But we're going to take a few sets of wheels out and have a bash around and see which ones work. So nice, no, sounds good, dude. He said he runs the boggers on his Remo Hobby Rocket and his custom crawler, Noah's RC. Dan has changed his name to Dan Moist. Nice.
Just Dan is moist.
He's put
I can't cope with this grease.
Clean stuff up then.
How far behind are you?
I was reading something then.
I need to line this up.
Oh, the landmines, you were looking at them, weren't you?
Landmines?
Rich said the J Concepts landmines. Do you remember we had a look at them?
Yeah.
He said they surprised him at how good they were. He likes the Hyrax as well.
I have a bearing left over.
You're joking, seriously?
I don't know if I'm supposed to have used it or not, or if it was a spare.
I can't see there being a spare bearing. Honestly.
Just touch that.
Do you know how much grease is in that gearbox now?
Well, you won't need a bearing then, will you?
He's got a bearing left over, guys. Ian's put whoops, Billy.
What were they for? I haven't screwed that together either.
Have you put both bearings in here?
Yeah.
Did you put a bearing in that? Yeah, you did, didn't you? I remember seeing that.
Yeah.
Up there. There's a bearing in there.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I don't think I forgot one.
Oh, guys. SLD said, well done, Billy.
Cheers, mate.
Ah, it's the bearing for the DRG dig thing.
Is that what it is?
It could be. I don't know, mate. It could be. Please, maybe.
Who said that?
Ian. Ian's making me feel better. Wow, where's that one?
I have no clue.
I know you haven't got a clue.
It's got to be around my seat somewhere.
Right,
Sorry,
move it. Yeah, I can see it's that side. Stop, stop, stop. Put it down. You catch my finger, I'll punch you so hard.
No, you don't.
I would, honestly. Oh, there you go. Oh. SRD said he took his Remo around the house for the upgrades. He said there's a massive difference.
What are you done to it now, dude?
Yeah, I'll have a look at that green frog. If not, like I said, when we put the marine grease throughout, I'll have a quick look over everything.
I don't think I've missed one.
Yeah, it could be to do with the dig, like you said. Yeah, everything was smooth, wasn't it? Now, to be fair, guys, it seems really smooth, and the visible bearings are all in there. Dan Moist has just deleted a message. We're getting closer to that 2,000 subscribers, B.
Oh,
Yeah, we're 194 at the minute. Yeah, I reckon that the knockoff Hyrax are really good, especially for the money. I mean, you can find them around for about 10 quid a set now, can't you? You right? Let's see if it mesh.
Oh, I'm trying to line it up.
Yeah, you've set it just a little bit high because see the flat bit. Oh no, I think good. Well done. There you go. Well, where are you going? It's not going anywhere near the freaking. It goes in bars, so you can slide it back and forth.
Oh yeah.
It goes in those two slidey like ones there, look. I thought, what is he doing? Line up. Is it lined up? There goes one there. Yeah. Yeah. Don't screw it all the way in because you'll have to put the other one in to tighten them up. Yeah, just back him off a little bit. Claire, I've got to help him every now and again. And this means I get to keep the car, doesn't it? Because without my help, he wouldn't be able to build it. 50-50. Hang on, just back him off a little bit and we'll push him in. That's it. Whoa. That's it, tighten him up.
Claire, in fairness, he's just holding it for me at the minute.
What size is that bearing? It's an 8x16 by 5mm, mate. If that's any good to you. But no, like I said, it's moving smoothly. And it's not an issue to pop out anyway, buddy. Do you want the cover on first, mate, before you put that on? Got the cover there, dude. Yeah. She said she doesn't want to know about me holding it for you, Billy. You're a big boy now.
Doesn't matter, sometimes you just need the help.
And I don't know so much about the big boy, Claire.
Not what you're saying.
Anything's big when it's a tight hole.
Wow.
Ian didn't help you, Claire. I know. You keep telling us.
I told you,
Like,
Claire. It's just
like
because
20 times in a stream.
Just because he don't love you.
Would be the bearing on the front outdrive.
You've lost me. I looked on the pages, there's 5 of them in total.
To be fair, when he had that one apart, buddy, I could see that bearing in there. I could actually see the bearing, because that's that one here. Here, let me pinch a minute. Oh. It's this one here, mate. When he had it apart, you can see the bearing through there. That's what I meant. You can see them. So I don't understand. Like I said, some of it came with a few bits extra, but that one was definitely there, buddy. And there's no play in it either, so we just have to wait. We just have to wait and see.
Christ.
Like I said, I'm not overly worried by it. It does feel very smooth, and there you go. Look.
You're ruining my mojo.
I'm ruining your mojo. I'll mojo you in a minute.
Thank you.
There you go. Yeah, he said you should be able to see it if it's not there. It is the outdrive on the opposite side of the motor. Remember, this truck is really noisy, so don't think you've done something wrong. That's fine. Right? Cheers, Sean.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I've packed it full of it. The grease that we had with
wow.
The grease that we had with the truck, I've packed it full of extra stuff for him as well. Yeah, it could be an extra, Rich. I'm going to keep it safe for him anyway. I'll pop it in the top left corner, B, same as normal. Yeah, with something missing like that, it would be wobbling around, definitely be moving. All the right way around, mate, yeah?
I think so.
What you best to do, put it on the screwdriver first. That's it, use the driver now if you want. Do you know what screws you're using?
That one. What's the difference?
So it's tiny.
That one.
It sure does, Green Frog. Yeah, I think I read that yesterday, buddy, when you were saying about that. You got towed off at a ski resort. Not yesterday, I mean, sorry, Wednesday, wasn't it? Sean said, I want that one.
Right, Andy.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, buddy. Do do do. Them there beadlocks. They've got these standard ones on here, mate. But we're possibly gonna get some different ones as well. Like we said, we've got a few different sets of wheels. So we won't be settling on the wheels until we know which tires we're going to be using. And then we'll pick a combination that looks and works best. Is it going in?
Just about.
What would you get for an 11-year-old B for a decent basher but not too expensive?
Who's asking?
Bournemouth RC for his little boy.
What X Max?
Yeah. What budget have you got,
Yeah,
buddy?
what
It would
price
be easier
range?
if you knew. Because what's cheap to someone is like expensive to someone else. Do you know what I mean? $300. Oh damn.
Slash.
No. I would say the Typhon. I do like the Typhon, and for that kind of money, you'd have change, wouldn't you? I mean, it's about £259.
I suppose
So you've got the Granite, you've got the Typhon.
Yeah.
Or
the Slash.
Yeah.
Granite, Typhon, or Slash would be.
Yeah. I wouldn't be afraid of
options.
going second hand either, buddy. Because you could really up your money then. You could go for the Kraton 4S.
Right, next part. Look at that.
Any of those really good
Nailed
cars.
it, guys. That's all servo parts.
Got a couple of cheap ones already.
So I'll throw that in the box as well.
Mm-hmm.
Right, next. Oh. Bag F.
The 4S is just as strong, buddy. The only difference is, obviously, with the bigger wheels, it creates more pressure on it. It's nothing to do with the 3S over 4S, because they're virtually the same parts. I mean, the Kraton chassis is the same as my Typhon chassis. The towers and everything are all the same. It's just got longer arms and the bigger wheels on.
So it can tickle you from further away.
Seriously. So yeah, they're still really good for the money, mate. And I mean, you can tune the ESCs to a certain extent as well. You can turn down the punch and stuff, so he's not gonna hurt himself. Well, I don't know his level. He might be really good with it. Sean's RC, he said Slash 4x4. It is a great car, well built as well.
Absolutely.
Take a beating. How much is Italian? Because he's looking for a truggy. Noah's RC. You'd have to look, buddy. I ain't too sure off the top of my head.
Pretty sure they've got 4,500.
Is that what they are? Yeah. He's in America though, I think, as well. So probably be different again. Yeah, like I said, we make fun of the Armours, mate. But to be fair, their smaller range is they're beasts. Really good cars. Yeah, Mr. Schweiss Italian's £450. Bournemouth said it's about
See,
409.
This is what annoys me
What's
because
that?
that screw goes in there, that goes on there,
Yep.
and then that goes on there.
Right.
But
Right.
that screw goes into there,
yeah,
so that's got to go on first.
Slow
But it
down.
doesn't tell you that.
Slow
It's all
down.
just saying.
What? So you know what you're doing, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh right. Okay, that's fine. I was just going to help you.
It just annoys me that it's all part of the same picture when it's not.
So basically, you need to screw that. Right. Wait there. Don't drop it down. Your best bet. Here, give me a screw. Is put it onto there because you got the magnet on there as well. That's it. Easier.
Thread locking.
Gus Custom Creations said it's $550 in the US. Yeah, 6S armors are rubbish, and I agree with that. The 6S range I'm not happy with at all. We were attempted to get the Kraton in 6S, but we went for the 4S version.
We really wanted at that range.
Yeah, the Kraton was the one we really wanted.
That's why we went for the 4S in the end.
Rich Homan said he's been enjoying his Typhon 3S. It works great and it is amazingly tough. I second that, mate. It's one of my favourite cars.
I was watching your video on it the other day, Rich.
Does he go tough on it, or is he?
Yeah, not
Is
bad,
he pansy around with it? Well done, Rich.
He's that one I showed you, like, and with the amazing park place.
Ah, right, okay. With the extra price of Traxxas compared to the armor, could you buy armor and make it as strong as with upgrades for the same money?
No.
What cars you on about, buddy? What are you comparing?
A 6S armor would cost more than an X-Max to
Oh,
get
yeah,
in a bashable
No,
condition.
this is Bournemouth RC. It depends on, because he was asking about the 3S and the 4S. Look.
Oh, 3 and 4, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, 3 and 4S are probably as tough, or they're right up there with the Slash and the Max, because they just last really well. And the parts are cheap.
I need some more grease.
Everyone complains about plastic, but when you smash something up and it costs you £12 or £20 to repair over a £100 chassis or something like that, it's a big difference.
I need some more grease.
What grease is it for?
Black grease.
You ran out though, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, where's it going, mate?
In there, apparently.
Well, just down the bottom.
No, in there.
Oh, in the hole.
There you go.
Mr. Schweiss said the armors are awesome. You pay £100 extra just to have Traxxas written on the box. It depends on what car you're talking about, buddy.
Yeah, because I'd rather.
Stack said he's got a Typhon 6S and it's a beast. X-Max diffs are cheaper as well, Jay. Yeah, they are, mate. They're massively cheaper. My 8S Kraton, they're 113 or 120 odd pound for a diff. I think that's just extortionate. It's less than half the price for a Traxxas one. Yeah, the Typhon's brilliant, mate. I really enjoyed that. Rich said he's working on his landings before he goes to the moon. He said he's been fairly light on it at the minute.
Well, you're better at landing than we are, Rich.
Rogers RC said metal chassis are better for racers, plastic for heavy bashing. I couldn't argue with that, mate. That sounds about right. Because to be fair, a lot of the plastic ones, when you're trying to take corners, they just tip over. You got a higher center of gravity, look.
Check you out, sounding like you know what you talk about.
It's true, isn't it? Very true. I'm learning, mate. I'm learning. I don't pretend I know everything. If I ain't got a clue, I'll say I ain't got a clue. Tell you what, when we go out bashing, it's godsend having people like Ian and
Yeah, I know.
Martin
They're
there.
showing you what to do, aren't they?
Ian said, Shreisky, the Slash is a beast as well as the Max is proving itself tough. I agree with that, mate. It's like when Billy broke the Max. He snapped the bulkhead. How much did that cost us completely to repair it? Is what, 20 odd quid?
Yeah, something like that.
Absolutely nothing. But other cars with metal chassis and stuff like that, you're talking a lot of money. And a lot of time taking them apart. Traxxas have got it nailed for taking them apart easy. And they must be doing something right, because the Armour range have gone for that modular system, the same as Traxxas have got, haven't they? The small Armour range, they come apart in pieces, don't they?
Have a bit more grease in them.
Ian said the 6S Armours are track cars. That's true, mate. As long as the track's made out of pillows.
You want to be careful someone like Ruby's not on this.
Mr. Schweisky said he's going to buy a Slash and a Centon and bring them into the box Paddleworth, do the big jump and prove that the Slash breaks first.
To be fair, I've heard good things about the Centon.
Yeah, the Centon, again though, we have no problems with the Centon, mate. It depends on which one you're using. The 6S or the 3S. Because if you compare the Slash to the 6S, I mean, it depends on what one you buy. I suppose the comparison would have to be to the Ultimate. Because you couldn't compare it against the standard one, could you, price-wise? And the Centon 3S is meant to be very similar build-wise, isn't it? What's an equivalent for the 6S Armour? I'd hate to say it, but the E-Revo. And that is a bag of crap. So they have their good cars and their bad cars exactly the same as every other one, mate. Dan Moyes says a Cheetah.
Cheetah's not a bad
Cheetah's
car.
a good little car.
Especially for price, can't go wrong.
Mate, I agree, the E-Revo sucks. We had two of them and could not get on with it. It just kept breaking.
I want to try the 2.0 now though.
I would say the 6S Armours have it over the E-Revo, yeah.
Have some more grease.
Yep. Playing around RC, how's it going, mate?
$33 people now, what's going on?
I know, we're flying, ain't we? Yeah, I couldn't compare the E-Revo 2.0e. I haven't had that one, mate. We had two of the older versions and yeah, we weren't loving them. You like the idea of the 2.0, don't you?
I want to try it.
Oh, cheers, Claire. She shared for us.
Thanks, Claire.
It's nice to have some leggings looking out for us, isn't it? How you getting on, mate? You think you're doing all right?
This bit's just really fiddly. Not fiddly, but boring and confusing because everything's the same.
Ian said change the links and the steering turbos. They seem pretty good. What links would you put on it, E? I've heard of people putting the armor links on it. Martin uses armor links. There you go. Always try that, couldn't we? I need to put the heater on, I think. That's good. Oh. Where are we going? SLD said he needs to stop looking at RC stuff. It gets his account nervous.
Yeah, you're telling me.
My account has timed me out, mate.
You know it's time to stop when your bank's calling you asking if this is legitimate.
He uses the X-Max ESC in his Limitless. Yeah, I saw that. Should we get a Limitless?
I'd rather the infraction out of the two.
Hey?
I'd rather the infraction.
I'm not so keen on the infraction.
I like it.
The only reason I like the Limitless because I like what Ian. I like what Martin's done to his. It looks really good, but he's almost turned it into sort of like an E-Revo Kraton style car, hasn't he?
Yeah, you put Kraton arms on it.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't really. I knew you were young, SLD. I didn't realise you were that age. Bless you. I've got a son the same age as you. The thing is, mate, SLD, Ian, Martin's done something, and you can't take that away from him because, like, he's probably one of the first people I've seen doing that. So even if you did do something similar, it's what you want to do. I mean, everyone, to a certain extent, copies someone else, and that's how good ideas are passed around, buddy. So he's saying about loads of people want to do what Martin did, but don't want to copy him. But copying, it can be a good thing as well, can't it? It's just sharing good ideas and what works. Ken R said, hey, still live even after work. Sure are, dude. What you lost, mate?
I've got two of these different lengths, but it doesn't tell you which end is which. Right, are they interchangeable or what?
You're going to put one in one and one in the other, and you have a front and a back.
How am I supposed to tell which is the front and back? Because they're both exactly the same.
They should all have the same bits either side, right? Is that right?
Yeah. You've
made 4 exactly the same, yeah? So as soon as you put them in, they're going to be different then, aren't they? Does that make sense?
So
that'll give you your front and back. Hey?
Well, that's the long one.
What we'll do, when you get the links, you'll have one link which is longer than the other, won't you? On the, when you're doing this, you'll see which links are longer, and you put it with the longer one.
This again.
When is our next outing with Kev, Pat and Claire and all of them?
Next week?
Yeah, next week, buddy. Yeah, I wouldn't take it personal, SLD, if someone copied us, because all that means, it's like a compliment. It just means you're doing something right that someone else wants to do. So, and life's too short to be upset with people copying you, especially on formats like this. The whole point of it is showing people what to do. Ian said, "Are you losing interest again, Billy?"
Mate, that was a while ago.
Yeah, that's up to Kev though, buddy. Kev said he wanted to do one, but didn't want to copy Martin.
Look at Martin, the little trendsetter.
He is a trendsetter, isn't he? Rich said, Claire said not with us though. Rich said, I think what Martin did with the Limitless is going to inspire a lot of people to do something similar. Are we out with them next weekend as well, Jay? That's on the Saturday, isn't it?
Yeah, that's on you.
An arc.
That one's on
I'm sure we can sort something out. Rich says, if it's a good idea, there's nothing wrong with copying it. Ian said, yay.
I know you're going to miss breaking my cars this weekend, you Ian?
Unless the idea is patented. Yeah, that's right, mate. But that's not the sort of thing that goes on amongst bashers and things here, mate. We're not companies trying to make money.
Is that in?
Mm?
Is it supposed to be? No, it can't be.
What's that, mate?
No, it won't go in. Second chance at killing your Max. Absolutely not, Ian. Cheers, Rich.
What's Rich saying?
He said, you're doing great. But to be fair, Ian, it'll make a change from you throwing the cars at me, wouldn't it? So Revo said he wants to see me kill the K4.
Yeah.
Mate, it's an armor. It ain't going to break. Armor's solid. Oh, was it in the wrong side? Because there's two.
Yeah. The two pieces of
yeah,
plastic, they got to
outside
link
one
up
was.
together.
I didn't
Yeah.
realise the inside one was as well.
There you go.
Thank you.
Do the same. So do the same with the other one now. Benjamin Bum Grapes, evening, buddy. Rich says you're doing great, Billy.
I know, I just read that.
On the home stretch now.
I just read that
I
to
don't
you.
know. I was
read that to
concentrating.
you.
What about the Max killing, Billy, from Claire? Did you read that?
Yep.
Where did you get to?
Down to Revo's laughing faces.
Revo Russell says laughing faces. Ian said that was a silly thing to say, Billy. Revo says he gives it 5 minutes. Right, I need a wee. Wow. Billy, you're on comments as well, so don't get behind. Or I'll sack you.
Shall I just read you the comment that I've just read, shall I? Don't know. Oh, Mr. Bum Grapes is in the house. Uh-oh. Yeah, don't get used to it, Mark.
What did I miss?
Not much.
Sweet.
Everyone was just talking trash about how much you're an idiot.
I find that really hard to believe.
You shouldn't, it'll all be on there.
That was the result. I'm going to have another glass of coconut juice.
Battling them demons, aren't you?
I got serious demons, Billy. And you're the leader.
Demons. Left.
Wow. Benjamin put, how do you know my bum grapes are blue?
They've got to be better than the orange ones.
Ian said after me pouring out the glass, there goes Billy's help. Rich said, cheers, Dave. Cheers, Rich. How you doing, dude?
Fantastic. Not fantastic.
Not fantastic? Ian said, does it not have a chassis? I don't think it does actually, does it? No. Yeah, no, basically it's a skid plate and links. The rest of it is like this tubular frame. So it does look pretty cool though. It's not perfectly scale truck, but so it's a rock bouncer. Would you call it a rock bouncer? I don't know what it really is.
Racers, aren't they?
Yeah, like a rock racer, I guess. I don't know, but I don't know. Is it because it's crawler, isn't it?
Yeah, it's crawler, but I mean, it's like the outlaw style thing. That was the first one I thought of. The FTX one.
Yeah,
but a crawler. So whatever that would count as.
It's almost like those competition crawlers, you know, you see where people take it way too seriously and have no like life.
You're going to upset someone on there now because they're going to do
No, you know what I mean, don't you?
If we get our first thumbs down, we know why it is.
There's nothing to do with me.
Of course it is.
Yeah, Rich says it's between a comp crawler and a rock bouncer. That's right, mate, yeah. Well, you know more than I do. You've had it longer. That's the kind of thing we were going for, yeah. To be fair, Ian, I didn't really know much about him until Billy showed me Rich Homan's truck moving, and I just thought it was an absolute beast on those rocks. And it'd be good fun because we go to a lot of places like that on holiday and stuff, don't we? So taking it down there would be wicked.
What?
SRD said basically people who try too hard at crawling. Yeah, I don't want to alienate anybody, so I'm going to retract that statement. Anyone that does RC is fine by me.
Well, not anyone.
As long as they don't upset me, that's fine. If they don't do anything bad to us, we're not going to do anything bad to them, are we? How do you, dude?
No.
I'm looking. I'm trying to help you.
Well, I don't need your help, so go away.
You're rude, man.
Get back on the comments and be quiet.
God.
Pipe down.
He doesn't need my help, guys. Did you hear that?
Pipe down, James.
Did you hear that, guys? He does not need my help. Mark Miller. Billy makes it look like he knows what he's doing. He does, yeah. And he's just told me to actually leave him be. So, right, I'm going to have a nice drink and say hello to all my online friends. Hey, guys.
It's like being back at school for me.
Back at school? No, this is way more people that know me than back at school. What's a rock racer? If I was going to say a rock racer, I would have said something like the Rock Ray or the Super Rock Ray.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
Completely missed it.
What's the axial one as well? That's they got
Bomber.
a bomber. That's yeah. That's another one. Yeah. RC Work Studio said, "Are you struggling?" I don't think he's struggling, mate. He's actually powering through. He's moving on up. Cheers, Noah. Yeah, Benjamin, I'm going to leave him to it. He's doing it and doing it well.
Okay, I feel like that's wrong.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I was trying to help you.
What? I'm confused.
No, I don't think it's wrong. I think what you should have done is these ones are going to go. All I was thinking is trying to help you that they go through, because they look like they were going through first. Yeah?
You are joking me.
What you done? One of them's on the wrong way round, look.
Wow.
Here we go, guys. Billy wanted to be left alone and it all goes wrong.
I won't go home.
Oh, RC Work Studio, he said,
What,
epic.
I
Listen. Listen, epic dudes, he said, watching the live stream in the RCU Next Tuesday t-shirt.
Oh, use that?
Everyone go check out their website.
Who's
Epic
that?
Legend merch. That's RC Work Studio. He's a demon. Cheers, dude.
What a legend.
True legend. Yeah, the Yeti, I suppose. That was Rock Racer, wasn't it?
You bought a few of them, didn't you?
Yeah, I would love one of them. He's the daddy. Yeah, they're less scale crawlers kind of thing, but built for a bit more speed as well, mate. I feel really bad for laughing, but it's funny. Hang on, you alright? You back in now? Move some of these bits out of the way, dude.
I hate this.
What are you stressing at?
No, that can't be right, because that doesn't even fit. I'm going to throw this in the bin in a minute.
He's not throwing it in the bin. Ian doesn't like crawlers. Hi guys, greetings from Germany, SK77. How's it going, dude? Benjamin Bumgrip says, what's brown and sounds like a bell? Dung. RC Works Studio said, Rich Homer and RCU Next Tuesday just deserve way more subs. They make epic content for the community. Oh my god, he's elevated in that legend status here, Big. You're making us blush. Rich said, leave the drive shaft out, Billy. It will keep falling out. And we'll sort that afterwards. Ian's apparently Ian doesn't like crawling, and his statement is, I'm happy bashing and racing. I hope you wash your hands before you race. RC Works Studio says at least 20k. That would go down lovely, mate.
Wow.
Thank you very much. What now?
Put the screw in the wrong way round.
Don't shake it. What's that? Use the magnet to take it out. Just right. Is it this one you were using to put in?
Yeah. But I thought that was the wrong size, and then I realised that it was in the wrong way.
Why is it in the wrong way, dude? What screw is it?
This one.
Is that the correct size? That looks big.
I'm not supposed to say it, am I?
No, I mean size spanner, you cabbage.
Well, that's why I started using the other one, but then that wasn't working either, so I had a look and it looked the wrong way around. What's funny?
Oh, you're so funny. Give me that one, let me have a look at it. Speak to people on the comments. Chill out for a bit.
No one's speaking to me.
Yeah, it is. That's correct. That's fine. Oh, there we go. There we go. It was the right round.
It was right.
It is just, you need this one and it's awkward to put in. So what you're best to do, there you go.
Right, that's fun. My brain hurts.
There we go. Right. That's gross.
What's gross?
Ian's reply to me was, wash your hands first. He put, hell no, Jay, makes the tires grip better.
Wow.
SLD said throw it in the bin. Then Jay and been sure he could get it out and fix it.
It's going in the bin.
Why, what now? You put the wrong way round on that. What's wrong with your brain?
Guys, both
Look.
sides have been the wrong way round.
Right, where are we? I've lost my place now. You're being a cabbage. Billy and Jay should have way more subs. We just have to keep giving them the shout outs. I see, they've just been true leggings, haven't they? Cheers, Rich. We'll keep getting more. That's it. We just keep plugging away, guys.
Plug in,
Plug in, plug in. I'm not trying to get attention. I just want guys to know that I think and what real leggings they really are. Cheers, RC Works.
Now, I've done this wrong.
Why? What's the problem?
Because it doesn't matter which way I put it on. It's not lining up.
How do you mean? That's the no. Look, that goes that way. So that one's fine. Why are you undoing that one? That one's the wrong one.
Wow.
You just drink. All right, I'll just have another drink.
I think I need a drink.
With the mistakes you're making, you're not having a drink.
I did this sober. That's the problem. Go make me a drink. I'll be fine.
Whew, there we go. I like bashing, but crawling takes more skill, I think, and I love making scale parts and accessories. Yeah, that's a good part of it. It is good fun working on them.
Is it?
It is.
I'll take your word for that.
Billy Rich said this bit is a bit floppy.
Flick it.
Noah said Billy's kind of like me when I'm trying to drive my 88 CRX stick.
What?
Instead of automatic, I'm guessing he means like a manual drive. I'm on here, says, hi boys, is it done yet?
Absolutely not.
Dan Moist said, spin the end. Certainly get it moist, wouldn't it? Best get a few more, Jay. Yeah, I reckon, Ian. I don't think I've got enough.
What, brain cells?
Mate, I've lost a lot of brain cells watching you do this. Get Billy a fruit shoot, Dan Moist said. A fruit shoot and a packet of crisps.
I'll tell you what, I'll take that in a minute.
Oh, I know, Noah. He's a nightmare, and he bless him.
You're going to swear then.
I was going to swear then, but I'm trying to be good. And then you've got names like Dan Moist. Well, he said, "Oh, you can have a Sunny D." You see, really push the boat.
I'm not about that life.
SCR Scion SCG, looking pretty good, man. Cheers, dude. He's working hard on it. With bashing, you buy repairs. With crawling, you buy upgrades and more upgrades and more upgrades. Yeah, it's a fair point. Ian, if Billy's driving, you got to do both.
Which one?
You have to buy upgrades for crawling because you have to have something different, don't you? You're a nightmare. And then with the amount of times you break stuff, wow, guys, Billy's having a meltdown. He's actually put the axle upside down. What the fudge? I try not to swear, but my brain, he just looked at the links and he's like, what? And then for a second, and then he popped it down, realizing it. Oh, it's see, and you expect him to keep this car.
So everyone that was saying you learn a lot about these cars by wrenching on them, the only thing I've learned is that I hate doing this.
Rich, I understand that the Capra is great out of the box, but Billy's Capra out of the box is going nowhere. Gently take this screw out so you don't. Is it coming out?
I think.
Are you just spinning the screwdriver?
Nah, it's coming.
Just keep spinning it rather than pulling it. Oh, well done. Right, now turn it the correct way round. Well done.
Where's my food?
RC Master said, breathe, Billy. Ian said it stops it falling over. Fair point, Ian. He's ahead of the game, mate. He's a trendsetter.
Innovation, mate. Innovation.
Rich said that might affect my performance. Driving it. You reckon, mate? You got a lot of wows and what the from a lot of people there, Billy.
I'm not gonna lie, I'll take that one.
At least he should get first go, builder's rights. That's, mate, I'll let him have first go on it, that's fine. But I don't think he's going to want to touch it after this.
That's what she said.
RC Master said it's less pressure without people laughing at you. Yeah, it is, buddy. But it's way more fun.
You're just rude.
Rogers RC said it's kind of lower center of gravity like that.
I just went like that so I could screw that on.
Wow. Billy is an innovator of crawling. Ian said you've nailed it.
Bit of a brain fart tonight.
Mark Miller said you're teaching me to leave the builds to someone else.
That's exactly what I've learned.
RC Works Studio said give him some credit, at least you're trying.
A for the effort, right?
Dan Moist said it would never drive properly anyway. Whoa.
Wow.
He might have a point there, Billy.
Listen here, Just Dan.
It's not, it's Dan Moist now.
Yeah, I prefer Just Dan.
Oh, he's got excited through this. Oh dear.
Do you know what? I've completely forgot which way the longer one is.
Oh, it makes no difference now, does it?
Hang on. I ain't even stuck that on.
Don't worry about that, we can do that at the end.
No, I mean, it's not connected to anything.
What do you mean?
The only bit that should be free is that.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it, it's fine. Don't stress.
Fine.
Oh, dearie me.
Oh, I need food.
Rich says you've done a really good job. A little brain fart here and there happens to everybody.
You won't be laughing at me in a couple of years' time when everyone's running there.
Noah said he built his Remo Hobby Rocket custom and hardly did anything wrong. RC Glock said, don't let Billy deter you from building something. He makes it look way harder than it is. I mean, if Claire can do it. Ooh, ouch. What are you good at, Billy? What's your talent? RC Work Studio, I was asking.
Not building.
Not building.
Alright, now what?
RC Glock, I want to know what the overall time is for Billy. I reckon we're pushing how long we've been on tonight?
The other one was 4 hours.
We're already at 133, so
So 6 hours.
You've pushed 6 hours already. Playing Scrabble. This is the frame and the box for the.
That's the ESC.
Yeah,
not
the ESC.
The receiver.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one then. No.
Gus's Custom Creation said, see you later. Time to cook supper. See you later, dude. Ian said he put the servo in the outcast the wrong way round. I got hiccups now, guys.
Sucks to be you.
Yeah, later, Gus. Dan dry now. Apparently you've made him dry. The moistness is gone. For the first time, he's done really good. That's true, mate. I mean, he's never done anything like this before. Bournemouth RC said he's back. Have you finished yet? Absolutely not. You've missed out on a few ups and downs, mate. Have you seen the scene in the Blues Brothers where he shut the car door and the whole car falls apart? Yeah, it's one of them, isn't it? Definitely. Claire reckons the best thing you're good at is braking. I don't think she means stopping. Repairing RCs is easy. If you get stuck, just use the internet. Yeah, fair point, mate. Claire managed to build the TRX. Yeah, fair play. I think, I don't know, I want to go on one of them, definitely. Be nice to have another TRX4. RC Master said, elaborate on not building, Billy. Elaborate on not building. Elaborate. Cabbage, you know. Basically, what do you like? What are you good at? What's your pluses?
Getting punched in the face.
Yeah, boxing. And the fact that he never said winning at boxing, he said getting punched in the face. That tells you what he's like in boxing as well, doesn't it?
That's a little bit harsh.
What was your words? Not punching people, not
Right.
ducking and diving, actually getting hit in the face.
Comes with the territory.
He said you can see your brain working. He's
I
focused.
can't do this.
What are you struggling to do?
Trying to get this on.
Right, just leave it for a minute. Leave that for a minute. Don't put it on without that because you'll need it for in. All right?
No, because that one's not in.
Yeah, but...
You look how much room I got in a minute. I just need this end on.
Right, okay. Pop it on then. I won't argue with you.
Good, done. Shut up.
They're asking what are your talents?
To be honest, I don't really know.
Breaking and not fixing, SLD said.
Yeah.
Benjamin Bumgrit said he always comes in second in boxing. Third if there's a referee. Wow. To be fair, Rich said it is easier to put the end on and leave the middle off to the side. Once the cage is built, you'll be able to put it all together.
Me and Rich
Then
are on the same
centres will
page.
go
You don't
in.
know what you're talking about.
I know. I apologise, Billy.
So you should.
There we go. You look like you've known what you're doing the whole time, mate. All right?
I have.
So I'll leave it there, okay? Right, let's put these to the side then, shall we?
I was just going to leave them there.
That grease, that's dead, did you say, yeah? So we get that gone. Get this tissue gone.
Next bag.
Get that lid gone. What? Is that the one you're after? Bag what? G. There's GG.
Good game.
Oh, RC said, Work Studio said you're pretty good at dodging RCs. I beg to differ on that, mate.
Provided I'm not driving it, I am.
The floppy bit is now complete, Billy. Rich says. What size motor is it? I think we've got a 35 turn, dude.
Oh, look at this. This is already my worst part of it.
Right, let's pop them here and see what sizes you got. Are they all the correct size?
They're
No,
all
there's
black.
4 different sizes. They're all black, seriously. Dave's not here. Wow, why have you all put them in the same place?
Wow. This is already my least favourite part. Oh, I got a driver though.
Oh, we're going to have to paint him up, aren't we? He said he hopes the cordless screwdriver is charged because we got a lot of screws.
You think? Yeah, I already hate this bit.
Stop chucking stuff at me, man. I'm trying to put your screws into a correct position then. 550 or 540? I'm pretty sure it was 540. Yeah, 540, mate.
Is that? Yeah, that's not. We ain't got a receiver yet, have we?
No, dude, don't worry about any of that stuff yet. Let's just get the bloody card together.
I just can't.
No?
I just can't.
What, are you done?
I just can't even.
Are you all out of...
I need this. And I need this.
Do you need a break?
Yeah, go get me a Kit Kat. That goes like that.
Sorry guys, I'm not ignoring you, just sorting Billy
You
out.
are.
I'm not ignoring them.
You
Right,
are.
where are we? How much turn? It's 35 turn, buddy.
I need 18 mil. I'm gonna say that's 7. Yeah, we got that.
Yeah, he wanted to do the whole deal on putting it all together, mate. Yes, 540 motor with 35 turn, Noah. Rich said the interior is a pain to put in as well.
Yay. At the minute, mate, I'm struggling with a screw. Oh my god.
Right, B.
No.
What's the problem, mate?
I hate wrenching. This is doo-doo.
You do it so well. You're doing really well, mate.
Right. I need another 18 mil.
18 mil.
Screw.
There you go.
Much
All of these at
best.
the top, right? Right, here we go. RCworks is off to bed now. All right, buddy. Thanks for
See you
stopping by,
later.
mate. RC Lunatic, what's up, guys? How you doing, buddy? I'm on here said you don't need to worry about the interior for at least 2 more live streams.
This is probably my least favourite part already.
Some of those screws in the corner there's little and big, so you'll have to sort them out as you get to them, right? There we go. What's going on here? Basically, Billy is having a bit of a meltdown. He's done really well so far, but as soon as he saw all the screws for the cage, he kind of like just wanted to throw a tantrum. You all right, mate?
No.
Why, what's up? All right?
I can't even figure out which way round this goes. That way? That one?
Yeah. Yeah, that kind of looks all right.
Oh, this is painful.
Yeah, that looks as it is on there, mate, yeah.
How can anyone choose to do this out of enjoyment?
See, I would be loving doing this right now.
Absolutely not.
Let's tighten that one up a bit.
That's one I hadn't done yet. I was trying to figure out which way it was.
Yeah, you're right. There you go. There we go.
Ian's leaving us.
Claire loves it too, apparently.
Claire,
Guys, it's been a pleasure, but he's off for now as well. Oh, Ian, thanks for stopping by so long, mate. I can't believe you put up with him so long, bless him.
That's rude.
See you later, dude. RC Master said, you ain't got to do it all now, Billy. You can take a break if you want. Wash your hands and munch a snack. RC Lunatic says, seems like you're having loads of fun, mate.
Absolutely loving life.
And RC Master said, go back in like 15 minutes.
Is there meant to be a screw that goes through there?
Yeah. What I would say is
go?
spin it around.
Can't go there.
No, spin it around. What are you going to do, look? So you got those two there, look, B. So it's going to hook on that one, and then those are going to screw into there, yeah?
So those two don't screw in?
Yeah, I should imagine they're going to have screws in. But at the moment it doesn't say so, so maybe it's linked into, like when you clamp it with the thing. So put the screws into this bit first, that you got there. Screw the top on first. You may as well screw the top on first, look. Because you're not going to put anything in it just yet, are you? So, what screws have they got?
My brain hurts.
169. You've got 4 of them. They look like them. There you go. That's those 4 there, mate. There we go. Claire's going too now. Alright, Claire, thanks for stopping by.
See you later, Claire.
Stack said, Billy, it's all good. When you get frustrated, you need to walk away for 5-10 minutes and then attack it again. We all get frustrated at times. Has Billy learned a new appreciation for what it takes to fix them now? B?
What?
Have you learned a new appreciation for what it takes to fix them now?
Yeah, but no.
Yeah, but no, I think he has, but he just don't want to admit it because he knows that I'm the one doing it and he doesn't want to appreciate me. That's the fact. Bournemouth said, have a cigarette break and come back in a minute. He doesn't smoke, buddy. He's more likely to go in there and smoke a chocolate bar or something.
I wonder what you're going to say then.
I was going the other way.
Smoke a fatty.
Changed my mind. Bless him. Or is he still going to knock the wheels off of it in 5 minutes? Yeah. Still going to crush it, isn't he?
I can't even get these on.
Do you want to rest 5 minutes and let me have a blast at some of it?
Yes.
Yeah? Come on, swap over for a bit then. Oh, come on then. There we go, lad.
Alright, I'm going to go get food.
You're supposed to be on comments if I'm swapping.
Guys, I'll be on comments in a minute. I'm going for food.
Oh, right. There we go. There's a few good nights, Claire. Yeah, it's Ian's fault. I'm on here, mate. There's no way he's going to be fixing his own brakes. He'd never be coming out with me if that was the case. Yeah, the other smoke, yeah. Be able to be finished in 10 minutes? Nah, it's a lot of screws, mate. So even if I, like, when you know what you're doing, it's still going to take its time. But at least we can blast through a few bits in a minute. Bournemouth RC said it's going to be done by the time you get back. Benjamin said it's going to be finished in 10 minutes. I said, no, the amount of screws. Right, where were we? Oh, you're popping these ones in, weren't you?
Charlie, I'm on 26 in a minute. Just started it.
He's been doing all right, mate. He's having a bit of a meltdown though. Wow, your cup's down there, mister.
I'll see you.
later.
Just sticking it there for now. Cheers, Rich. They just dropped my chocolates.
Come on, son.
Absolutely not. Is it a difficult build? I've never done something before, so I can't say if it's difficult.
The simple fact is,
it's difficult to me.
You haven't done anything like this, have you?
But I don't know what a difficult build would be, to be honest. So
I would say it's not a beginner build, mate. That's a fair thing to say, isn't it? Would you?
Rich put his together and then went back and replaced all the screws with SS.
The screws are shocking, aren't they? Stainless steel, he means.
Ah.
Yeah, not blue ones or black ones.
Rich, there's enough screws there for me to just turn around and say absolutely not, mate. Not a chance would I be going back to undo them to do them up again. I would say even that's still impressive, Rich, because it probably would have took me about 20.
What's that?
He said he did it all in 2 phases, so he didn't have to do them all at once. Doesn't matter how many phases I'd do, it just wouldn't get done.
It would. Don't put yourself down. I do that.
No, I can't, because I'd be dead.
What?
This isn't a vet.
Wow.
Budums.
That was not. That didn't deserve a budum.
I've got a really cold now.
And the heater's down by your legs, dude.
Yeah, I know. But I'm turning the big one on.
Get this one open.
Ow.
Very good. A bit, mate.
I don't know what percent they are.
Do you want the wiring?
It doesn't tell me anyway. I hate the noise this thing makes.
Oh, isn't it?
Pow, right in the kisser. Oh, hey, we got Tom Lee in the house. He said, am I safe to come out from behind my sofa now?
I wouldn't go that far.
As far as I know, mate. I don't think there's any of your beefers left.
Beefers?
Yeah, you don't get on with them all, does he?
Oh, right, okay.
How long have you been here then, Tom Lee? How much have you seen?
So that's an 18. Let's get these in here, shall we? That's definitely too long.
Master said that's enough.
What, me?
Yeah.
Why? What have we done?
I don't know, he just said that's enough, Jay.
What, you want to carry on?
It's
too long.
Yeah,
long,
he said Billy can do the
long.
rest. Maybe just a couple more screws, Master.
Yeah, definitely them ones too.
Schwowski took all 3 diffs apart in his Notorious and spent 60 quid on bits that were broke.
Wow.
Well, it did live up to the name for us. It was Notorious for breaking. Green Frog said it's a nice new crate on. It seems like your turn to break something out.
My turn.
Mm-hmm.
It does. I totally agree with that, buddy. 25 now, so that's that one. These are 18. Perfect.
Craton or Capra. I'll let him break the Capra.
Absolutely not. I think people are missing the point that the Capra is what I wanted it from the start.
Schwowski, ours was an absolute nightmare, mate. It was the first 6S armor we owned, and with the experience that we had, it quite easily could have been the last.
We were good though. We stuck at it, didn't we? And had another go with it. And then changed our minds completely.
Yeah. Tom has just joined us, apparently.
How's it going, dude?
Not much has been said, mate. I don't think we've had any swearing tonight, have we?
No, it's been nice and clean tonight, yeah.
Just a load of failing at building and no swearing at failing at building. That's about as interesting as it gets, I'm afraid.
One, two, three. Let's find that one. Let's get that one. I need that part.
What have you been scammed out of, Tom Lee? You're buying a new car or something? I need to buy another car. Don't know whether to go big and get the X-Max or get a 6S Typhon.
X-Max.
Yeah, if they're your options, 100% I'd go for the X-Max. Tom has been scammed out of a Rustler 4x4. He said
Really,
it would
why?
teach me to buy a Traxxas. We've been scammed up. Well, not. Would you call it scammed?
Yeah.
I guess it is. Yeah. We've had the same happen to us a lot lately, Tom Lee. We had a set of canyons for the crawlers that weren't sent out.
Just people taking advantage of people, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous. Like you said, everyone's not the same, but it is frustrating.
Mass is telling me to spray your body in whatever colour you don't like.
Someone's going to get timed out in a minute.
It's time consuming more than anything, isn't it? Trying to get it all back, get your money back and everything.
Yeah.
It's just a pain. If I buy the X-Max, do I have to solder a new connector to the car to use normal LiPos, or can you get connectors?
You get loads of connectors.
You get adapters, but
Yeah.
not many people like running them, so it depends on what you prefer, I guess.
But again, we ran them for a long time with no issues, didn't we? Ran adapters on both of them, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
I think a lot of things like that, people, they have an opinion formed by someone else.
Someone told me the kits come with better parts. Surely not, though, because they're cheaper.
No, they do as standard. With a kit, you get like upgraded drive shafts and things like that as standard. I don't know if this isn't upgraded, but that's what would normally happen, yeah? Because they can cut corners because there's no electrics and stuff on there. So they're saving money on other stuff.
Yeah, I suppose.
It used to happen a lot on the Axials.
Shawowski just said, I think you boys just cost me a bag. I'll probably thank you for it, though. Mate, there's a reason we've got one over here, there, and another one here. The X-Max is just something else.
Yeah. And rather than that 8S thing there, it should, well, can you see it? Ooh, over there, just behind me.
This one?
This one here.
This one?
It should have been a third
Kraton.
X-Max. Yeah. But again, we try and put out content to make it fair, that we're not Traxxas fanboys, as people want to say, but I like RCs. If the RC's good, I'll buy it. If it's not, then I'll buy it. I'm stuck with it. It is what it is. I really want to like the Armour stuff. I've said that, haven't I? Over and over again.
In fairness, we do like a couple of bits, but the 6S is just not for us.
The 6S range is pants.
I mean, I do like the idea of having one of the 6S's, probably the Typhon or something, just to stick all the upgrades on it and like bulletproof it. But
it's a lot of money.
I couldn't justify spending that kind of money on one car, so. Well, Master, apparently a lot of people do, mate. Oh, we got a new dude in the house. Laparsi just subbed. Well done for sticking with it.
How's it going, dude?
How's it doing? Shawowski's got 4 armors.
Yeah, like I said, and whenever we take the mick out of the armors, it's through our own experiences. I know a lot of people that have had really positive experiences, so it is what it is.
I think you were both pretty fair with what you armor lace and Traxxas Hobart.
Oh, cheers, dude.
It was Tommy, that was. We got more Traxxas cars than anything, but I mean, we've tried at least most of them.
Yeah, but it's like when I was talking to Swarovski earlier, the E-Revo that we had, we tried twice. I bought 2 different E-Revos, didn't I? And I replaced motors, and oh my god, they were just, oh. And that Summit, oh,
we ran it, what, once?
It was shocking. But again, we try and we want to like certain cars, and
do you regret the K8?
Yes.
There you go, Shawowski.
It's going to cost me a fortune to get it anywhere decent. It's going to cost me
Which is a shame, because it already costs a fortune.
Yeah. Because people say, oh yeah, buy a new chassis and that. Why should I? The standard chassis is over £100 plus. It's going to cost me £200 for the bash shit one. Then obviously I'm going to need a new ESC. I need a new transmitter and radio. I'm going to need multiple other upgrades, which I don't even want to look into because it's just going to get stupidly expensive. But if I keep it, then that's what I'm going to have to do. Otherwise, it's going to end up breaking every 2 minutes.
Sean said, let the African sunset back at it.
Next one's does the African sunset want to go back at it?
Not entirely, but
It's entirely up to
gotta
you.
be close to done now.
Mm-hmm.
How much have you got left on that one?
What? I'm just literally whacking in a few screws. So do you want me to finish that one?
Yeah, finish that page and then I'll
Finish
start
that page, yeah? Okay. I like doing this. It's fun.
Absolutely hate it. Can't think of anything worse.
I want to. I don't know whether you guys would be interested. What we want to do, well, what I want to do is build a crawler from scratch. I want to build the frame, but I don't want necessarily a kit one, do we? We want to buy like the frame from somewhere, buy it and just put it all together as we want it.
Frankenstein.
Yeah. But it's going to be a working Frankenstein as well. It's going to be something cool. My ideal one would be like a 334mm wheelbase Land Rover.
Schwowski,
C110.
the K6 was the one that we really wanted, but
Yeah.
we had such a bad experience with the Outcast, and then the Italian was not much better, that we just decided it wasn't even worth the money to try the K6.
Loads of gearbox issues. Absolutely loads. And with normal people driving them around, they probably don't get any big issues. But because we jump and want to do decent stuff with them, it causes a lot of issues.
What was the biggest waste of money you've ever spent on an RC, and what was it?
I'm gonna say, because of the amount of money, it's got to be the K8. It's best part of £1,000, 900. Was it
970 when you bought it?
970 when I bought it, yeah. So, as shocking as it may sound, but that doesn't mean that we're just going to throw it away, because there's potential for it. It just depends on the amount of money we're going to put into it. We'll see.
I was ready to buy a K8, saw all the videos, and although I think it's a beast, it didn't impress me as much as the Infraction Limitless videos did. I like the look of the Infraction. I am somewhat tempted, but I don't think it'd get the use with us.
See, if we were going to buy an Infraction over the Infraction, I would prefer a Traxxas. Do you know the fast car one?
Forte.
No, the big one.
Oh, XO1.
XO1, that's the one. 16 miles I need. Yeah, because I think that would get more use than the Infraction would. The Infraction, just the look of it, doesn't appeal to me. I don't like the look of it.
I don't know what it is about it. I just like the look of it.
Yeah, but that's a good thing as well, because we like different things about different cars. So we're not necessarily always going to end up with the same stuff, are we? You weren't keen on that Losi when we first got it, were you?
No, I hated it.
And then when I drove it, I wasn't keen on it. But we don't throw the car away immediately or get it sold, because obviously we want to try. And
it's a good job we didn't, because the Losi is now one of the best cars we own.
It's an absolute tank. And if you want to see what we do, just pop back on some of the videos that we've got, and you'll see it doing crazy jumps. You'll see it just being an absolute animal.
Without braking.
Without braking, yeah. Right, I'll pop these in.
See, I always thought Losi was expensive though, but I mean, the SBR for what it is fairly cheap.
Yeah. Well,
but
we bought
our
our
second
second
kind
as
of
well.
tempt me to look at the 110s.
I want the Rock Ray mind, the Super Rock Ray, the big one. I do think that would be a beast of a car and all.
Armor's a lot nicer on the arm. Is that because of the metal though? Like the 6S ones especially, is that just because of the metal? Because Traxxas very rarely, well, the only metal they've really used in a ready to run is the Slash Ultimate. I can't think of any others off the top of my head.
No, they haven't got many metal chassis, have they, for a start? It's usually their nitro stuff.
Tomley's got a Limitless, Bearded's got the XO1. That does sound like a race, mate.
Certainly does.
See who can jump it the furthest.
See, that would be the thing I would do.
Yeah. Hopefully in a couple of years, Operation 11 Charlie can do an event with Billy and Jay in the UK for veterans.
Buddy, we'd be well up for something like that.
Yeah, that sounds good, Charlie.
Oh, there you go, dude. Look at that. There you go, guys. What do we think?
Didn't I do good? Didn't I do good? On the comments, I mean, obviously, I wouldn't steal your thunder like that.
Oh, there we go. Right, where are we, dudes?
Have you changed the page or this one?
I've just turned it over for you, yeah. Kits are fun to build. Sean's building the Vanquish.
Absolutely not.
VS 410 Pro at the moment. Rich Homan, I would like to fly to the UK for that. Good man. I'm gonna have the body shell looks over Traxxas for me. SLD.
Well, if you wait in a couple of years, Charlie, and that's the plan, hopefully by that time we'll have enough of a following that we can make a proper event out of it.
Yeah.
That would be amazing.
Mr. Shwaisky said he likes the style of the armor cars. He thinks the X-Max looks good, but the Wrestler and the Revo don't look great. The only thing I say over the Wrestler, the Revo, yeah, like I said, the older one we've had a few issues with, but I couldn't say on the 2.0. The Wrestler and things like that, they do have a format that works. It is what it is, and they're not too expensive. What I like about Traxxas, one of the big things, we said this about when we bought the granite. We bought brushed granite, didn't we?
Yeah.
None of them fit. These are the 18s at the top. The writing on there is balls, 18. These are the 18s, okay?
So I need them big ones.
You need these big ones. These are 16s, all right?
Okey dokey.
There we go. Sorry, guys. Yeah, when I say about the Traxxas over thing, when you buy a brush Traxxas, it is immediately ready to put a brushless system in it, because the system in it, the gears in it are exactly the same as the brushless version, whereas Armour, it's crap. The system in it is not capable of running. The gears in it are not capable of running a brushless system, are they? The slipper clutch and everything on the granite was just shocking, wasn't it? And in order to change over and pay for it, it cost you way more than buying the brushless first off. So it was a bit of a shocking.
The Losi is the real X-Max kid.
Mr. Schweiss said the VXR is £350. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, buddy. I mean, £350, that's expensive. I totally agree. I'm pretty sure I've seen them around for a $299, mate. But that aside, the Wrestler brushed version is £189, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's £189. It's definitely under £200, and that is ready to whack in any brushless system. So you could have the equivalent of a VXL with a nice cheap system in it, and you're talking under 250 quid. 11 Charlie said definitely Billy J. Yeah, if you've got parts for him as well. That's why we say, I mean, the slashes, you buy a brush slash and chuck a cheap system in it, you've got a brushless slash for a few hundred quid.
Exactly what we did.
Yeah.
We bought our 4x4 slashes as rollers.
Yeah, yeah.
And we got them for £150.
Yeah, for the two of them, yeah.
But we already had the parts, so we just literally...
Sean said the Losi is the real X-Max killer. Yeah, the way it went, mate, it was an absolute beast for us. Green Frog RC said new video with the TX4 tomorrow. Yeah, like I said, Mr. Schweisky, everyone's different. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. I'm not telling people they're wrong or they're right. We just give our opinions on what's about. And because of the formats that Traxxas bring out, you can get them second hand very, very cheaply, and then it misses out that middleman where you're paying a store for it and stuff. And they are tanks, aren't they?
Yeah.
And there's a lot of parts that go on eBay and they're nearly new, where people, as soon as they buy new cars, they upgrade parts thinking that that's what you're supposed to do. So just buy the stock parts, cheap as chips. Doesn't the brush Traxxas two-wheel drive? Yeah, it has a plastic spur gear, but it's more than capable of taking
I think
brushless system.
Changed one out,
Um,
one or two.
Yeah, but that's not even in the cars that we got. The backslashes have both got plastic spurs. Because in my eyes, I mean, they go super fast. We bash the hell out of them, don't we? And they still don't damage them. The only thing, what a lot of people don't realise is you're likely to damage spur gears when they're plastic if you're throttling them when you land. But having said that, we smashed up metal gears from the X-Max when you're throttling it as you land. So if you're sensible, if you release the trigger when you're landing, there's hardly, I don't want to say never an issue, but there's hardly any issues, is there? You're concentrating, aren't you?
No.
There you go. Tomlin's just agreed with me. Look, he said plastic spurs are fine as long as you don't hammer the throttle. And it's adjusting the slipper clutch to the right thing. If people whack that slipper clutch so it's tight as nails and then throttle it, yeah, you're gonna
nails.
you throttle it, you're gonna rip it to pieces. SLD got his slash 4x4 £300 with charger R3S 5000 milliamp battery. Yeah, Mr. Shreisky, he says, I value an opinion from people that have tried all the cars. I've only owned Armour, so I find myself defending that bits, even though I know it's subpar. Yeah, I know what you're saying, mate. People naturally defend what they've got.
You can't knock it, let's try it.
Tommy says, yeah, his Centon 3S has been fine. I'm pretty sure they've got plastic spurs, haven't they? It's quite common for the cars to have plastic spurs because in any RC, the manufacturers make a weak point so that it doesn't destroy something that's expensive. And I find the 6S range of Armours, they've tried to make everything solid, which, don't get me wrong, I'm not kicking them in the teeth about it, but they've tried to make everything solid. And for the average person that lands a Kraton on the throttle, it then blows up a diff or it melts something, or do you know what I mean? So that ends up making it more expensive. Whereas if you landed on the throttle and you took the teeth off of a plastic spur, you just buy a cheap part and you're back up and running again. The Armour BLX have metal spurs. That's right, mate. But like I said, we bought the brushed version and it was pants. It had a completely different setup for the slipper clutch as well. Yeah, I think they are, Tom Lee. I'm sure that they got the plastic spurs, yeah. But like I said, we don't preach that we know everything at all. We just...
If anything, we're the opposite.
Yeah, we're the opposite. We say that we don't know a lot.
That we ain't got a clue.
But we can give you our experiences with them. I knew immediately that I'd blown up the gears on my X-Max because I throttled it, didn't I? In the video, you can hear me saying I landed on the throttle because I was trying to correct it and I didn't give myself enough time. But it's the only set of gears that we have blown up on the X-Max, so it tells you a lot when you look at what we've done with them. I mean, Billy's snapped 2 X-Maxes in half, but he's broke no gears. So, well, I haven't said that. You've done a few teeth in the
yeah.
the differentials, didn't you?
Was
But
it? I thought it was a
yeah.
pinion.
Oh, did you break the pinion as well? Same as me. I don't think you
Oh, I ain't
did
got a
yours.
clue, to be
No, I
honest.
think yours was teeth in the. I could be wrong though, but I'm pretty sure I was the only one that broke the pinion. Yeah, I think we thought you broke your pinion, but it didn't. Is that a Remo Hobby S-Max in the background? Get your little car. Go on, give him a shout. It is,
Yeah,
mate.
guys, I completely forgot we even had this.
Yeah.
To be fair. Look at that. It says 116 when you order it, but here's a 110 max. Till up. That's a 110 max. There's a 116 Remo.
Yeah, it seems small for a 116, yeah.
But we haven't ran this yet, so it looks decent.
That's a good eye there, Noah.
That is.
Yeah,
completely
I forgot about
we
it,
even
yeah.
had that.
Bloody hell, Pat. Where the hell you been, mate?
He's at his
He
missus,
said,
isn't
look
he?
at Billy killing the beard. This is sexy looking, isn't it, mate?
I don't know where this
He had
goes.
some serious trouble with those links earlier, mate. You'd have been laughing.
I don't know where this goes.
Yeah, Mr. Schweisky said he landed on with the Notorious, he landed on the throttle and wrecked the front diff. Yeah, 3S sent on his plastic, 6S is metal. That's right, mate. Stein, hello, mate. How's you doing? Are you? I'm definitely having too much to drink, aren't I? How you doing, buddy? Sean's RC. Plastic spur gears are better to have. Totally agree with you, buddy. Metal one might not strip as quick, but you cause damage somewhere else. Yeah. Tomley's got two, he said.
Two what?
I'm assuming. Oh no, you're on about the S Maxes, mate. I thought he was going to say Centoms then. Noah's got a rocket.
Completely forgot we even had it, mate.
Tomley
It
said
turned up the other
he's
day.
got one brushed and one brushless. Ours is brushless, mate.
It turned up, and I was looking at it. I was like, nah, how have they fit it in that box? Because I was expecting it to be like triple the size of what it is.
Pat said he's with the missus.
Yeah, I told you he was.
Hey Pat, you been watching The Mandalorian? What's that M Max like? Is it a bit like Slash?
M Max.
Yeah, do you know it's the big version of the this one? Do you remember I said
That might have been the one I was thinking of then.
yeah, the M Max is bigger and it's more like a 110 scale.
Yeah, that's probably the one I was thinking of.
Tomley said get the M Max.
Yeah, that's probably the one I was thinking of.
Yeah, Mr. Schreiss said the Max is a big 110. I wouldn't say it's a big 110, mate, because when you compare it to the Slash, a monster truck should be much bigger. So I kind of think it's a little bit undersized, really.
How soon are we putting lights in this?
Rich said he's all caught up on it. It is a good show, mate, yeah. I watched the part 8 last night. Yeah, he's a Remo, buddy.
How soon are we putting lights in this?
Why? What's that?
Because I ain't got a clue what's going on with these lights.
No, I'll put light kits on. Don't worry about that.
Okay. Right, they're going in the box
Yeah,
too.
is that just blockers, is it?
I'm assuming so, I don't know.
Rich added Baby Yoda to his Facebook page. Pat said he's finished The Mandalorian. Yeah, it's bigger than the Granite, mate. Yeah, but to be fair, we thought the Granite was a bit small for the 110, really. Stack said The Mandalorian is awesome.
I thought so. I love it when a spot comes into it.
Oh, Tommy said he'll send us the M Max if we want it. He's done with it.
Oh, what a legend.
He's a true legend, isn't he? Needs a rear drive shaft. Oh, so you're sending us a bloody broken one then, mate? I'm only joking, but only joking. That's all right. It'd be 2-wheel drive. Just been chilling with a lady tonight, Pat said.
Yeah, about
What? He thinks they're the same as the Traxxas ones. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are, because I got a lot of oh, it's in the other bag. I got a lot of the
You run the
what are they
Remo
called?
ones on. Oh crap.
Yeah, I got a lot of the Remo stuff. We actually use it in the X Maxes. X Maxes, the slashes. Sorry. I use the drive shafts. I use some. I've got a few spare slipper clutches as well, because it'd be nice and easy just to whack straight inlet. Yeah, it said Remo Hobby. Noah said Remo Hobby makes a lot of knockoff Traxxas cars. Yeah, they are the telescopic ones with the grub screws. Yeah, that's right, mate. I got a load of red ones. I think they were like £3 each. So I must have brought 20 quid's worth of stuff, look. Yeah, Tommy said they're red. He said, you know, I was going to offer it you, obviously.
Wow.
Yeah, Remo do look like they do the knockoff versions, SLD, you're right. What are you doing, mate?
Trying to get these on.
Don't worry about them bits. Put them in a little bag. Oh, don't throw them on the floor, please. Because we'll get the lights up and running when we've done the body.
Right, they're going in a box as well.
Pop it all in here, look. Because that's the light bar in here, isn't it?
Should I stick all of them in there?
I can't believe it comes with a light bar, because it does say on the box that it doesn't come with it. So there's an extra, for instance.
Should I stick all the parts in here?
Put all the parts that you're not going to need on, like the lights and stuff. Put the screws with them though, B, alright? So the screws that we're going to use with them, yeah? Noah said his first hobby grade RC was a Remo Rocket. What batteries do we recommend at the moment, B? I would say
the ones that don't blow up.
What's the ones we got down there? What are they called?
Florians.
Florians. We really get on with Florians, buddy. Don't seem to have any issues with them. They're nice and cheap. And you can get them on all different sizes you'll need for each car. Yeah, he's building a kit, buddy. Josh Finley, he's asking, what are you building? He's building the Capra.
I was paid for.
He's having a grand old time. Yeah, it's all paid for by you guys. Like through buying from the shop and stuff like that. And being donated on here. So this is a completely...
As you can tell, because Lord knows I wouldn't have chose to do this for the fun of it. I can't even get that in.
What do these mean like that?
It's being held for review.
What, by us or? Because he's put a couple up. Do you need to?
Just see whether or not you think they should be.
I was just saying about where his thing is. Yeah, we'll sort that out, Tom Lee. Cheers, dude. He said that Remo's been gathering dust for a few months. You know what Billy's like with cars though, Tom, don't you? You won't take it personal if he sends it to the moon, as they say. He said, yeah, I'll give it 5 mins.
ESC. I need the ESC.
ESC? Right, do you know where you're placing it? Have a look. What we'll do then, don't strip that other piece off yet, because we'll work out where the wire's going, shall we? Yeah? Happy with that? Yeah. We'll pop that over, put that in the box then, ready, because we do it all with the lights. We'll do a little build up of that. How many parts of the kit? No, you're
Too
on
many.
F so far, aren't you? We are A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
We're on G5.
G5, is it? Oh,
Well,
yeah,
it's the
I didn't
last
see,
one
yeah, I
and
didn't
got
see that.
H.
Yeah. He's on G5, mate, so then he's moving on to bag H, which is the body panels. Da-da-da-da. So you've got something special with the colour of that, so. There's quite a few parts to the kits. A lot of it was putting that cage together. He was having a bit of a meltdown, bless him. All right, Tom Lee, catch you later, dude. He's off now, mate.
See you later.
He said email him, but get the caller finished first. Rich says you're pretty much done at this point, B. Nearly there, mate.
I just don't even know.
What are you after?
I need two.
AXA 144s, right.
I haven't got them, which means I've
You've
used
put them
them
somewhere else. Where have you put them in then?
I ain't got a clue.
What do you mean you haven't got a clue? They're going to be flat screws. What have you done recently?
I haven't done any flat screws.
Yeah, that bonnet there has got flat screws in.
Yeah, but they're massive. They're like that.
Okay, that's fine. What have you done recently? Have you put some flat screws in the bag for the lights? Do you reckon you popped them there?
No.
No. M3 8 mils. So they're M2s. What were you using to put the front lights in? They're 2.5s. 18 millimeters. Wow. You're such a funny sausage. Right, he's used some screws and he doesn't know where he's put them. They flat?
That's one.
Where are they then?
This is from the servo. So we could borrow parts. I say that we've only got one, so no, we can't. No, I've only got one.
There you go. They're not meant to be flat. I found two here.
Someone's on.
Give me the screwdriver. Nope.
I told you they were the wrong ones.
What a bloody sausage. Right, what you need in here.
What's
Yeah,
everyone
take that off.
saying?
Billy's a bag of what?
H.
Fuck's sake, Billy. Have you decided on a paint scheme? We have, mate.
Yeah.
We've decided
No
on
paint
something
involved,
a bit special.
mate. No paint involved.
Yeah, so
guys, that's a little bit rude. Come on.
what's they saying?
They're saying I'm boring them, basically.
You're boring them. Ouch.
Basically.
It might have a point though, eh?
SK, I used the wrong screws to stick the driver's heads on. So it could have been worse. It was just a minor setback, I suppose.
Is that the right size for that one? They're too long. No, they're too long.
Don't really matter for the driver's head, so does it? What time? We've been on for 200 minutes. Do you reckon I'll get it in the next 20 minutes? And then we can say I did it within like 7 hours.
Yeah, possibly. I'm pretty sure you used the screws for the helmets now somewhere else.
Nah, that's all right. They can be headless. It's all good.
Right, put the helmets somewhere because they'll be painted all up anyway, won't they? Right, here you go. Put the helmet stuff in the box somewhere together, okay? Right, put that screw back there with the servo. George, you need that one.
What?
The one that you grabbed there, is that needed
Yeah,
for the servo? Okay. Oh, bless him. Right, where are we? Billy is on a bag. No. I was watching this. Pat, I need a bag of H. I ran a Remo Hobby Rocket on a 3S Florian and it hit 50 miles per hour and broke an arm.
What's going on with this?
Yeah, I think Pat reckons Sean needs something to stay awake. He said, yeah, I think there's some pink champagne could be an order lot. SK77 said, what happened?
I know, I told him.
Oh, did you? You read that? I didn't realise that.
Spatch.
Koga's back. He said, how you doing, Billy?
Not very well. But hello again.
Noah's going. See you later, Noah. Say bye.
See you later.
Did you seriously say he's going to build an ark?
No, I didn't say that. You said that.
Rich said you should put the battery in to make sure you get the lower part in the right spot.
Oh, is this the battery compartment? Surely not, that's tiny. Are we running baby batteries on it? Wait, mate, in fairness, if this is the battery part, we ain't got any batteries that fit that.
How big of is the battery compartment, buddy? RC Master said he's got to close his eyes again. He'll catch us later. Stay strong, Billy. You too, Jay. Cheers, dude. Catch you later, mate. You'll need a shorty.
Wow, you're running baby batteries.
That's all right. That's all right. I'll get one. I'll get a nice shorty 3S Pat. What do you use, Rich?
You need 3S to help you get over stuff.
Wow, are we going there, are we? You need a mechanic to help you get your cars running, so I suggest you shut the up.
That's right. I'll just take them all to Ian and Pat.
What Billy is screwing on is the bottom of the battery space. It sits in there on its side. Cool. Cool whip. He's got a 3S 4200 milliamp Protec shorty pack from our main hobbies. Sweet.
We can't use them. Armin. I don't know about batteries. We can't use Armin.
Why?
Because it's US.
Oh right, okay. No, I can always get
They
that.
don't ship to us.
I can always get that pack though from somewhere else, can't I? It's Protec that. He said he thinks Amazon sells them as well. Cool.
Right. I think that's them. What are you doing? Leaving me on my own page still?
I never did that.
Oh, no, I need that. And something else that's missing. What is that?
His Capra runs for 3 hours on that pack.
Jesus. Overtime much?
That's pretty cool actually, isn't it?
I'm missing another part.
So basically, you'd still need to charge it 3 times for as long as you've made this thing.
Well, have you already stopped that?
What did that make?
I don't know, whatever that is. I feel like that's part of the battery thing. But I haven't got a clue. What even is that?
You already got it there. Where's the little piece?
That's the little piece there.
Is that not meant to go in first?
Well, I ain't got a clue. I hope not, because I've not done it. It doesn't show where it's going though. There's no lines or anything like there is with these.
That goes on there somewhere. There you go.
Oh, so it's just like a little handle then. Rich, what am I missing? What's this?
You put it back to front. That might go in that side actually. You should have put this on first.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Koga's enjoying some tacos.
Tacos.
It goes with the legs facing the inside. It's the back of the battery tray.
Ah, sweet then. Yeah, you're alright.
Cheers, Rich.
But yeah, you should have put it on first. It goes on there. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Pat, can you convince Kev to put the M2 chassis to the test? I can't see him doing that, mate. Not just French. Not driving straight into that. That's damn expensive.
Thing's worth a fair bit of money. So what screws do I need there? These ones.
Brock said, you can do it, Billy. The extra bit is just the wire loop. Yeah, I'll tidy everything up, I guess. Slide it into them, like the thing. Can you get it through there? Da-na-na-na-na. Has he finished the bottom half yet? Yeah, he's done that, mate. He's literally just had to. He didn't put the cage together. He needed a little
Yeah,
bit
I
of a
did.
hand, didn't you, B?
Yeah.
He was starting to melt, so I decided to help him out.
Oh, I'm gonna start melting again in a minute. My brain hurts.
He's gonna build the cage around his hand. Oh my god.
I ain't taking it back
Pat,
off.
do you see what I have to work with, mate?
Pat, if you need any showing what you're doing, mate, hit me up.
No, just hit him.
What's funny?
Oh, it's painful to watch, isn't it?
See, we're nailing it.
Mm,
Absolutely nailing it.
what are you doing? Seriously?
Good stuff. Right, 2 more. Let's go.
So how are you feeling about it, B?
I'd be feeling much better if I had already done it. Or if I wasn't doing it. Either or.
You looking forward to driving it?
I guess. I'm somewhat indifferent. Wow.
Is anyone else finding this painful?
Yeah, me. Wow.
I think everyone's gone a bit quiet.
That's because you're on comments.
I'm always on comments lately.
For the last 2 streams.
Yeah, that's always in the last 2 weeks.
In the last 3 days. Right, we've got this.
Look, 28 people on, 28 likes.
Oh, I've nailed it.
Pat said it's hard to watch.
Shut up, Pat.
Well, I need another drink, guys. Bear with me.
I've lost my mag. No, I've got my magnet. Seriously? You don't blame that on the door?
What are you talking about?
There's no blaming that on the door.
Blaming what or what? I just went and got a drink.
Yeah. I think you left something in there.
I don't know what you're on about, mate. We'll just
Oh, I can't screw it in.
we'll just let that one go, shall we?
Right, Elsa. I just can't. I can't.
SLD said I have no idea what he's doing. It's just not painful to watch.
I just can't.
Oh. Cheers, guys.
Right, there we go. There's 2. One more, guys. Did Jay just go? I told you. I told
Pat,
you.
I did not.
Yes, he did. Pat.
It's a noisy door.
He trumped.
Trump.
He Donalded.
Greg F says, is the instructions that bad, or is Billy just a... I was going to swear that. Not doing a good job following them.
Wow.
To be fair, the instructions, they're good instructions, but there's a lot
It doesn't give
written
you any
down.
direction into what goes where first.
No, but there's also, with the measurements of the screws and everything, it's all wrong.
So I can work around that by putting them in the wrong place.
Bournemouth RC said, this is painful, Billy.
Mate, I've got the last one in, so we're good. Don't you worry.
Matt Biggs, change those pads. I don't know what you mean, Matt. What is going on?
I'm pretty sure it was Mr. Biggs that wanted some of your... When he ordered merch, he said he wanted it with skid stains on.
That's gross.
I've kind of got the driver stuck. No, I haven't. We're good.
Rich says they really did not mention putting that part on first. Really? Yes, Rich, they did. It says it right there.
No, that doesn't say go on first.
That I'm pretty sure it does.
Ah, right. No, in fairness, in my defence here, I thought this was a part that I was missing. I didn't realise that was the back of that.
Ah, there you go.
I didn't figure that out. So, no, all right. I'll backtrack there, Rich. But also, I mean, logically, you read from top to bottom and left to right, don't you? So if the first thing you see is to stick that plate, the battery thing to the car, and then you see that, oh, actually, you should have put this on first.
Mark Miller said you should have tissue to that and call it a shit.
All right, now I've got to stick the actual...
Rich says they really wanted you to put your hand all the way in the cage, and he's like a confused, like,
Rich, just back my corner here, Rich. Come on.
Gravity Sucks said, give Billy some credit. I'm an old pensioner type whose first RC was an AYK Super Trail back in the 80s. My Capra was my first RC in the 25 years, and I struggled. If you're not used to building well. There you go. So you got people fighting your corner, AB.
I'm lost.
Oh my god, I wish you would get lost.
That's weird. Where are these shops going?
Rich says he's just messing with you, Billy. You have done a great job.
Right.
Don't speak too soon, Rich. He's going to really ruin it now.
I have no idea where these shops are going.
Has won some videos of crows using sticks as tools before.
Nah, I'm proper lost with these shocks.
What do you mean you're lost with the shocks?
I don't know where they go.
Have you looked?
Yeah. Oh, they go in there.
There's 3 to choose from, dude, so there you go. I'd use the spacer inside it.
So these has got to be down.
Yeah, they're 18, so that's right. Dum 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 dum. Is everyone else having as much fun as I am?
I'm not.
Yeah, you are. You love it. You're going to build our next
I
one.
think for about 1,000.
You're going to build our next one. What should we get for him to build next time, guys?
Unless they're paying for it, I'm not building it.
What should we get him to build next time?
Unless they're paying for it, I'm not building it.
Get like an RC 4-wheel drive or something, you know, something really low.
Sure thing. I love that. Because I can't even line this screw up.
Pat's being nice now. He said, so close, Billy. Come on, dude.
Mate, I can't even line this screw up. It's just not doing anything. Oh, there we go, like that, just like that. Just like that. Nailed it. Smashed the granny out of it.
I'll tell you what, guys, right? I was watching these otters the other day. They're on like one of those programs, and they use tools to crack open like what are they, like mussels and things like they find underneath the water. And this one had a baby on its belly, and it was trying to crack open a mussel, and when it was banging, the baby fell off and sunk. It reminds me of Billy.
Wow.
Pat says he thinks we should get Jay to edit one of the videos Billy built.
We were having this conversation.
What's everyone's thoughts? Pat, I'm more than happy with that, but the video that I edit will be a live stream. And it will go up as is.
It'll be about a 5-hour long video of a 10-minute bash.
SLD said get you a confusing build to help you with develop and appreciate this wasn't as hard as it made it. Rich says there's 8 more screws.
8 more?
No, he's saying that as a good thing. You're saying that like, oh my God. It's coming together. It looks like a car.
Does it? Because it still hasn't got any drive shafts.
Pat, you should have seen it earlier when he put the axle on upside down.
Yeah,
it was absolutely hilarious.
The rear axle went on upside down.
The look of confusion on his face. Before you put the skid plate screws in, yeah, put the drive shafts in. That's coming from Rich, right?
Cheers, Rich.
Pat saying, no, don't be a quitter, Jay. It's good for you both to know what each other does. Mate, I'm more than happy with that. We were having a conversation about this the other day. It was I said to Billy, if he sat down and showed me what he was doing, I'm sure I could learn it. And it's the same with Billy doing this. I mean, I take the mick out of him, but fair play. It's not exactly the easiest of like first time builds to do. So I think on the whole, he's done really well. So I think there will come a time of when he's shown me bits and pieces of what happens and what does on different websites and stuff, but you don't take it.
You don't have the creative input, haven't you? And he's about as creative as a dead fly.
That's a bit below the belt, isn't it?
Look at this, guys. We're getting there.
It looks like it's just shut his stomach out.
Well, like you did 10 minutes ago. Yeah, they all heard it.
It's looking good now.
Right, so...
Paul Farsi said. Right.
I can't remember which way is the long way.
Which have got the longer things. It didn't tell you the long way, did it? Oh, did it?
No, I just worked out by the pictures.
Ah, there you go then.
Which way the motor's facing has got the short way. So the long one's at the back.
Pat said it'd be good to see what I come up with. I'll tell you what, mine would be a full episode of Family Guy with Billy getting hit with an X-Max at the end.
I can't even get that in. I can't even get this in.
SLD said it looks like an RC and not a mess in a plastic bag now. Do you want a hand?
Please don't break.
Do you want a hand? You in?
No, it just bounced the other way. Wow.
Stack said, I remember you said that Billy needs a mechanic to fix his car. Do they not have mandatory auto or mechanic shop in high school there? Absolutely not, mate. Nothing of the sort. And that's going back to even when I was at school, and I'm 40 years old now. We've never had anything like that here, dude.
How the hell are you supposed to get this
Greg
in
F
now?
said, I think that Billy is doing should be something all RC modelers do. If they can't build the model, how they expected to be able to fix it. It's true, dude. Yeah, mate. Let's open it. It'll probably be... Oh, how did you click it out? That's my fingers. Might get more room if you stretch it down. screwdriver. Is it 2 mil for these, wasn't it?
Possibly.
Yeah. You alright to read them from it?
Well, I missed my 20-minute deadline by 2 minutes at the minute. We are... Hang on, no, it's 2:40, isn't it? So yeah, I'm still on track for under 4 hours, under 7 hours.
4 hours, I was
8
gonna
hours.
say. You
Under 8
steady.
hours.
Yeah, I don't think you get them in.
We got 28 and 28 now.
I know, I saw that. That's good, isn't it?
Pat, you've been with us a while now. Are you like lead smoking your cigar or something now?
Here you go, dude.
Thank you, fish.
What's that? It's been like 20 plus years. It obviously helps everyone and everything. Yeah, the changing the wheel thing. Oh my God. I had to help someone across the road from me the other day, and it's a nightmare. He was trying to change the wheel and couldn't get one of the bolts out. It's because it was on the floor and all the weight was on the last bolt. I was like, mate, jack it up.
I'm missing another screw.
What screw are you after?
One of these.
Okay. Right, you've got one of these. So what is it for?
Oh, 2 now.
Could you have put one of these in one of the small ones?
Possibly. I ain't got a clue.
Right, use the 3, work one of them in. Oh, Soggy Orange. Hello, mate. How's it going?
Hey, Soggy Fergus. Where's my other one?
Soggy's got his GoPro working and he's shooting a video on his channel at the weekend.
Sweet.
Nice bit of heat. Do. Honestly, Billy, you have done well. Looks good now. That's Matt Biggs.
Cheers, Mr. Big. Oh, wow.
What have you done? Seriously, why did you do that?
What do you mean, why? I didn't literally
It's
just
fine,
try
it's
to pull
fine.
it out.
Just do that and I'll sort it out in a second. Hurts your brain, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Soggy said, how long have you been at the Capra? He said, the more time you take, the more reliable it will be. He said, it looks good. We're just working out. It's been roughly 8 hours, mate.
Just under.
Just under.
That's getting drilled in.
He said, geez. Should be very reliable, I'm on his head. There's Mick D. Hi boys, what's up?
What's going on, dude?
Wow, that almost looks like a Capra, Billy. Well done, mate.
Cheers.
The most reliable one out there. It worries me when you throttle those things, I'll tell you.
It worries you when I throttle anything.
Halfway
No,
there,
it's just a
wheels
screw
and
that I'm
electronics next.
I ain't got it in there either.
It should have always been mandatory stack. I think it's shocking that people can't do simple stuff on cars.
Oh.
Bournemouth said it's going to be one of the most reliable ones out there because of the amount of time you spent on it. And SLD said shame about the drivers.
Yeah, pretty much. It's also a shame that I put it together.
Yeah, he has, Mick. He's helped him out a lot, Rich, hasn't he?
Oh, Rich is a good egg. Why is that not got very much?
What's that? What do you mean, why has it got not much?
Why hasn't it got very much movement? Is that normal?
Yeah.
Because that side's got loads.
Let's have a look. It might be one of your shocks got air in it. That's all right, that's simple enough. If you didn't bleed one over the other layer, it might have a bit more. I'll just check them all and take them all out. Like.
The real one's alright.
Yeah.
I'm going to say the front one is the one that you did. Oh, no, there you go.
Was it just clicking?
Oh,
Was it?
no.
What? You just popped the top off?
Yeah.
Is that oil pissing out?
Not yet, but...
Yeah, oil is coming out. Nice. So if it doesn't work, what we've learned from that is just force it.
That's exactly what you did to my slash, wasn't it? It's not moving. Hang on, let me try and kick it. And then act surprised when it sets on fire.
Oh, you cabbage.
Is it broke?
No. Give me a screwdriver. No, that one.
That looks broke. Is there oil? There is, or there was, because it's now leaking.
Yeah. That's what I'll get this one. Give me a bit of tissue. You saying anything interesting?
No, not yet. Not at the moment. I'll stick all this in the box as well.
Yeah, is there a little bag they can go in or something? Just keep them from rolling around. There you go.
Go into the light. One
One of them might have been overfilled. Yeah. Put that in there then. Make sure everything's doing that.
That's all in the bag in the box. Bag in a box. Alright, what's going on, guys? Love my Capra, awesome capabilities. This one probably won't be because it was me that put it together. They're just talking about maturity, and I don't feel like I know enough on the subject to be able to chime in.
You're just going to sit on the outside of that one, are you,
Yeah,
mate?
I'm just gonna be an onlooker for this conversation, guys.
Do you reckon they started this conversation because you were about to come on to comments?
By the looks of it, it was Stack that started it with a tyre thing, wheel.
Ah, right,
whatever it was.
okay. That's fair enough. There we go. So what are we saying?
I'm saying
Do we
that
think-
doesn't look like a lot of room for an ESC.
Yeah, I'll be plenty. Yeah. Give me the ESC box and we'll have a look.
But guys, we have a Capra in its most basic form.
What do we think? How well do we think Billy's done, guys? Come on, be brutally honest.
Less than 8 hours, guys. We have a Capra.
8 hours. Just give it 8 hours.
Nah, less than. It's important to me. What electronics? We've got a 35 turn RC 4-wheel drive motor in there.
Complete melt.
We got this.
Right, yeah. Let's have a look.
I'd like to cut this up now. Give yourself some credit. At least you stuck it out. Nothing can go wrong that can't be fixed. There you go. Nothing can go wrong that you can't fix.
I can't fix it. I like that.
Charlie's still here.
How's it going,
Pat said,
Charlie?
well done. Stack said Billy's going to drive it first and break it first before Jay gets his chance.
Absolutely, probably.
SLD said most didn't expect this. Charlie said I should be proud of myself.
You should be, mate. I'm very proud of you.
Finally got it done. Me 2 hours? I'm assuming he means it took him 2 hours. If it took you 2 hours, then fair play. I'm not about that life. But yeah, we have a Capra now, guys. We just need to get the wheels on it and electrics up and running properly. And then we're going to get it running.
Probably working. Yeah. It'll all be good, mate. We'll all go in there. I think he's done really well, guys.
Billy the Capra big balls.
Yeah, look at that.
Good job, B. There's many who wouldn't have done a lot, who would have done a lot worse.
There you go.
Cheers,
You
guys.
can be proud of yourself, Billy.
Mick D said, doesn't matter how long, mate, just as long as you get it done. Pat said, my missus would disagree with that. Cheers, Sean.
Right, what I suggest you do now, B,
Cheers, guys.
is go back through the video, right? And
What, laugh
make
at
a
myself?
note. No, make a note of all the horrible people that had a go at you while you were doing it.
Yeah. And I'm just going to put a massive poster up saying, like, shame. Look at the sun.
It's giving it a bit of a wibble.
Wibble wobble. Keep in mind, it's not going to go as fast as things usually break. You should be safe. Nah, it's him that breaks the crawlers, mate.
Yeah, I like that. That's going to be pretty cool.
Just got to get it up and running now.
Yep. Got something nice for the design. We're going to sort that out and probably have that ready for us
So how
to
do you get the battery?
put it all
now?
together. See here, look. These two. Yeah? See these clips
Yeah.
that's spinning? Right. This is your bonnet. So they're going to attach there
Oh, it
and there.
lifts.
And then you're going to probably have pins here so it lift up like a bonnet and you
Okay.
just pop it in.
That makes sense. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's right now.
Oh, I'm going to bed now.
Well, thanks for everyone sticking with him.
Still under 4 hours, see? Still under.
There you go. Now, we're not ready with the wheels yet, dude. We're going to have a little bit of an unveiling probably next week.
We've still got some bits to do.
Still got a few bits to do. Going to put the design on for the panels and everything.
Oh, Rich, you missed the big finale, mate. Look at it now.
I'll tell you what, he couldn't have done it without you, Rich.
Yeah, I think that's a fair statement.
That is a
actually.
definite statement, that, mate.
Sean said it's not finished yet. Cheers, mate. Cheers,
That makes
Sean.
him feel better. Well
Yeah.
done, Sean.
Cheers, Sean. Oh, Mick D's back to work.
Oh, and it shucks. Unlucky, mate.
I'm off to bed, mate, so enjoy work, won't you?
You got a lot of well done's there, Billy.
I have. Alright, on that note, guys, we're going to leave you there. Thanks again, guys. I think I enjoy building more than driving these days. I wish I could say the same.
Bournemouth's off. See you later, dude. We're going to end it there now as well,
Nick
aren't we?
doesn't like his boss either.
Does he not? I don't think anyone likes their boss, do they?
Alright, we'll catch you later then, guys. Thank you all for staying this long. Can't believe you did, to be honest.
I know. I've had way better things to do.
Mr. Bumgrape said night, BJ.
Lovely.
Catch you later, guys.
See you later, guys.